Howdy. The Madame Boucher. La Madame Boucher. Boucher. I am. I'm feeling much better today. Thank God. How are you guys doing? We chilling or what? Your team won? Oh yeah, full gears tonight. Fuck. Probably gonna miss it live. You watched SmackDown last night, Golden? That was fucking cool. The wise man is back. Yeah, I don't know what that sickness was, man. I don't know if it was just like a bug or a virus or what, but I'm glad it's gone already. Fuck that. Yeah, SmackDown was crazy. Paul coming back. Ladies and gentlemen. uh, Instant smile when I heard that. Big back, who's your team? Are we talking football or what? I don't really watch any sports, unfortunately, besides wrestling. Oh, okay. The football. Not football, football. Couldn't help but die laughing about Punk, though. Yeah, I mean, well, Punk and Paul have, they've been very close for years. So I think the reason Punk is involved is because of what Solo's bloodline did to Paul. You know what I mean? So I see why they went that route. Supported this club all my life. Been over 500 games. God damn, dude. That's a lot. Yeah, one of the OG Paul Heyman guys. First you had Brock, right? And then when Paul betrayed Brock, and went to Big Show, and then Paul and Kurt Angle, and then CM Punk. Yeah. Yeah, nah. Yeah, they never look up. Probably low key blend in up here because I'm wearing all black. Yeah, fucking ride back. Yeah. Yeah, Denim. I agree. Do we count the people he managed in WCW? Um, I guess you could. I mean, Undertaker before he was Undertaker. Mean Mark. But like, I think the main ones are the world champions that he managed. You know, Brock, Big Show, Kurt Angle, CM Punk, Roman Reigns. Gonna piss Seth off? Maybe. The funeral is in an hour. Yeah, we'll see who starts turning up. I hope people show up because the last month of weekends have been dead quiet. The Vince McMahon documentary is on Netflix, I believe. Sigback. It's on Netflix, right, Lizard? Yeah, it is. Remember when TNA picked Hulk and Eric to run the shows instead of Paul? Yeah, I remember that. I think like I want to say like 2004, 2005 to maybe 2012 were like the best years of TNA. Ed and Ashanti. Yeah, it's at 3:30. I'm pretty sure. Hopefully. Almost as much as I believe in Joe Hendry. Yeah, I never actually got to see any of AJ's WCW matches, but I know he had some. Because we is old. We is what we is, and we is old as fuck. Come on, people, start waking up. Yeah, Benoit was a great fucking wrestler until he went fucking crazy. Here we go. Oh, she beat me to it. Starting off strong indeed.
Ready for today.
So you are ready?
No, just not ready. I mean, I am, but I'm not.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough, but at least we're getting him laid to rest somewhere well where he
Yeah,
would like it.
he would love that spot.
I just hope people show up. Nobody's been around on the weekends at all the last month.
I'm hoping to that people show up.
Yeah, Sam Rivers
Can
died.
can you go to the stable into telegrams with me?
Yeah, let's go.
I gotta get Sam's horse out, and I gotta just double check my telegrams in case Burley sent anything.
There's Dick. Vic shot him with an elephant rifle.
I know Ed and Ashanti are around, but yeah, I'm hoping a lot of ours show up.
Well, they've got like a half an hour to wake their asses up.
Yeah. 45 minutes till it starts. I think just under half an hour. I'll probably head there early to talk to Burley, make sure everything's all sorted.
What is this? Granny Duwa? What the fuck is Granny Duwa?
Okay, that's interesting.
Granny Duwa. Get that, no frame drops. That's what we like to see.
Well then. So I hear.
Strangers were in Van Horn. 3 people, I assume. 2 men, 1 woman. Too foggy to really see who it was, and they approached. Mr. Shanti let me know that it was indeed them. When they spoke to me, they mentioned they wanted to talk to Mr. Archie. His name would be Smith. Then they left the conversation without saying any word when I told them they can't find Mr. Archie inside of Van Horn right now. Uh-oh. Lucas was never intended done in any capacity. He was dating / engaged to my son, Percy. Kid's a liability.
I'm stopping in the gun shop for a second.
All right. I got a telegram from Hank. He said Lucas was never intent on in any capacity.
Okay.
And he said only reason he was around is because he was dating/engaged to Percy.
Oh,
He
interesting.
said the kid's a liability. So probably not
Okay.
going to trade him that fucking shotgun. And then,
So him saying he was Hank's son is bullshit.
yeah. And then, Madame Boucher sent me a telegram saying the ranchers, vigilante ranchers, were in Van Horn last night looking for Archie.
Oh.
Yeah. Wonder what that's about. And there's a fundraiser taking place today at 6:30 to rebuild the saloon in Tumbleweed because it was apparently it's in the newspaper and it said it was destroyed in a shootout with goons and law.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. Yes, a shootout with goons and law.
Yeah, that's what it was. I mean, I don't doubt that's happened, but
Oh yeah, me either.
I would say the explosion probably did it in.
I mean, to be fair, when the goons blew up the saloon, if Law had come in shortly after and gone into a shootout on Van Horn, I probably would have guilted Law into that too. Saying they destroyed the saloon. So I mean, it's smart. It's how I got Menace. I guilted Hammer Brothers into buying me a horse.
Hank Hammer?
Yeah, Hank and Hugh Hammer. Menace came from them, and they bought a horse for my daughter too.
Nice. Pearlie just rode in with a wagon.
Oh, okay. Probably getting a coffin.
Edgeworth Gun Store was never in the newspaper. You are right. How you doing, Converse? Going on, big dog? Howdy, Pearlie.
How you doing? Somebody moving out?
I don't know if somebody's moving out or just moving stuff around, but pretty sure it's Ed and Ashanti.
Oh, all right, all right. Yeah, I had the coffin here for the last night. Put a finisher on it. We got to bring it back to the Undertakers.
All right.
So, what we got about 30 minutes before folks should be starting to gather up over there.
I think so.
Yeah, about 3:30, right?
Yeah. I'm
Looking at my
hoping.
time.
Yeah, what time you got there? Can't quite tell.
Look about 2:55. 2:50. Yeah, 2:55.
Yeah. I thought it was something like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But yeah, I'm about to go over there, finish up at the Undertakers, and then everything will be ready to go.
Alright, sounds good. I'll probably head there early, just in case.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll be over there too. just until folk gather around and whatnot. And August, I can't remember what you wrote in that telegram. So you know when folk come over, you want to be the one to welcome everybody and whatnot.
Yeah, I can welcome people. Like when we get to the spot or inroads.
Over there when we get to the spot.
Yeah, I can do that. I was gonna also say I'll probably save everything I have to say for last. That way, I can just say what I have to
Sure.
say and then let people have private moments and then.
I am. I'm feeling so much better today than I was yesterday.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yesterday and like the night prior,
All right.
I just felt
'Cause
like
I
death.
am tired as all hell, boy. I have no idea. I'm so goddamn beat.
Understandable. It is unfortunately the season.
Yeah, it is. Y'all don't act scared now when I walk up out of here with a coffin. I promise you it was empty. All right.
All right.
I believe you.
Hey, Dick.
Howdy.
How you
two doing?
Well,
I mean, as
It's-
well as you can be, I assume.
Yeah. Do you know if anyone else is going to be around? Solace waking up?
I don't know. I don't think she will be. And as for others, it's just between you two and Nova. We're the only ones I've seen.
All right.
Well, goddamn.
Oh, God.
Dick, you might want to get out of the way or help him get in the wagon. Yeah.
Like I carried that out.
Do you need help with that, Pearly?
Nope. I got it.
He's got it.
Huh?
He's built for that.
That's literally what he does all day long, probably. Did you let Law know at all, just in case? I'm not sure how many people we have going, but I don't want like 10 Law riding
I was
up on
gonna
us.
send a tip in when I got to Rhodes, but Zoe's invited, so someone in Law does now.
All right.
But I was gonna send a tip in when we got there.
Law don't typically fuck with funerals.
Usually
Yeah,
not.
they know better. They know better because they know if they fuck with funeral, then their funeral is gonna get fucked with. I believe that's understanding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Say, I was here yesterday having a meeting with somebody, and then somebody knocked on my door. Mind you, the town there was nobody here. Is there folks? Because I see Pete walking around with a big old what you call that the big double barrel gun.
Oh, the elephant rifle.
Elephant?
Yeah. Who else here got one? Because I was in there having a meeting, and this young boy walked in with an elephant rifle just like that on his back. And I said, "Who the hell are you?" I ain't never met this boy before. He just said, "Oh, I thought it was my friend's room, but I ain't recognize the boy."
What do he look like?
Look like a cowboy, clean shaven though.
Long hair?
It's somewhat maybe about shoulder length.
Blonde?
Did he sound Australian?
Yeah, maybe a little bit Australian and English.
Yeah, the ranchers were here last night looking for Archie, apparently. So I wouldn't put it past them to be knocking on folks' door.
The fucking ranchers?
Who's Archie now?
Archie?
Yeah.
You remember Archie? He used to ride with us.
Well, what do he look like?
Big beard, bigger than mine. Irish.
Archie.
Archie
the
Monroe.
pink one.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I remember him. Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently they were here last night looking for him. I don't know why, but I have heard that they have elephant rifles as well.
Yeah. What are those? Are people buying those at the Stonehouse? Just walking around with them?
You know what it is? For a long time, nobody was buying them. So I think a lot of people have a lot stored up. I know before Hathaway fucked off, he had 4 of them just sitting there because no one would buy them.
Are they? Is that a good type of rifle? Because I shot one of them and I don't like it.
Is Archie Scottish or Irish?
I mean,
you can ask these two. They've both.
I mean, speaking from experience, yes, they fucking hurt.
Yeah, but okay, all right. I don't know. I just don't. It don't seem like a feasible gun to just have.
I mean, it'll definitely put some work in.
Oh, you doing, nephew?
Hey, how you doing, Uncle Paulie? You all right?
Yeah.
I know the ranchers have like 3 of them or something like that, as far as I know.
Yeah.
Well, so do we.
That's true.
What's wrong with it's not. I thought pump action shotgun was the gun. I thought it was still in my shit. I thought a pump action shotgun was the thing to have. Is that going out of style? am I outdated?
I don't know. I don't know how well the pump, actually works nowadays. Honestly, I've never shot anyone with it.
You ain't never put no work in with no pump action shotgun, boy. Let me tell you. It's a good time. Allegedly, supposedly. I would know.
Supposedly. I mean, Wesley can tell you probably.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Mine's pink.
Oh God.
I think that's
have
what.
Have you never seen it?
No, I've never seen
I'll
it.
be right back. I'm gonna go get it.
Okay.
I think that's what Wesley put Butch down with, was the pump action.
Yeah, no, the pump action shotgun is a nice.
He's
weapon.
Scottish? Okay.
I like it.
I always forget.
But now everybody walking around with these elephant rifles, and I feel like, is pump action shotgun to 1902 or 1901? Do I gotta get with the times now? Get me a goddamn elephant rifle?
Maybe. I mean, Butch shot me down with an elephant rifle. He was up on the balcony of Braithwaite, and I was way past the front gate behind a wagon, and he fucking put me on my ass with it from that far away.
Jesus. Well, I mean, again, they do shoot that big bullet, though.
Yeah.
And they shoot it hard, too.
Yeah. First time I used one, I ain't never seen a law dog drop like
Jesus,
a potato
bandit.
so quick.
Rude ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, at first I only used to see them around Van Horn. I didn't really know that many peoples have them. And now it seems like every fucking goddamn person I walk into, they seems to have one, at least someone in the group.
Yeah, you talking about this? You talking about these, or you talking about
The elephant rifle?
I'm gonna point. It's unloaded, but I am gonna point it so you guys can see it.
Oh, I like it. It's nice.
Oh,
it's not pink.
No, it's not that pink. I was expecting it to be like really pink.
It's like maroon.
That was pink. That is not pink.
She said it was pink.
It's copper and like a light pink maroon wrap.
I mean,
it
looks good. I like it.
You just push through people, bandit. Don't even say hi or nothing. Just push right past.
I was talking. I said hello.
I didn't hear you.
I bought
Sorry,
this
I was trying to go to
for
a hotel room.
$7,000 and 2 sticks of dynamite.
God damn, they so expensive.
That's
this is cheap.
Bad.
That's really fucking cheap. Yeah.
You coming to the funeral?
Pay no more than
go for 10.
Funeral.
Yeah, Sam's funeral.
More than $2,000 for one.
Oh yeah. When is it?
One of pump actions went for
And like
25,000 or something like that.
Less than 30 minutes.
People paying crazy.
Yeah, I will.
Oh yeah, I've.
All right.
I
gotta get changed.
12.
Yeah. No, I know. I sold a few for about that price too, but I think it's just crazy.
Oh,
I'll go get a suit. I'll go to St. Denis. I'll be right back.
I mean, you don't have to get a suit. Just,
yeah.
I mean, you can if you want. Just wear some black.
I'm a hell. People buy Mausers for more.
Yeah, no, I heard about the Mauser business. It is so funny. My partner.
All right. If you're going to Saint Denis, we might not be here when you get back. We're going to meet at the Undertaker and Rhodes, and then we'll be, riding him up to his resting place just north of Annisburg from there. So meet us in Rhodes.
Alrighty.
7? That's it.
Yeah, 7,000.
God. If only they were that cheap.
Yeah, no, price going up.
I mean, you're lucky if you could get them for 15,000. That's on a good day.
Yeah. But the Mauser too, it is a nice pistol. I seen that put in work too. Allegedly, supposedly.
I've shot
Not
one.
a bad
It feels good.
firearm.
It feels
Yeah,
pretty
it's
damn
really
good.
Yep, it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. But say, I can't be loading in here. I gotta get back to Rhodes, get everything.
I'm gonna move this wagon out of the road.
In about whenever y'all get there, I'll be ready to go. And,
all right.
We can wait around for as long as need to. My time is your time, so I ain't in no rush.
All right.
We'll be down there here shortly.
All right.
Wait, are we moving now, Mr. Barton?
Not right this minute.
All right, okay. How you doing? You all right?
I am well. enough.
There's August.
She's well enough.
Yeah.
I gotta go put something away, then I'll be right back.
All right, okay.
Yeah, I bet all these allegedly, supposedly that Pearlie's talking about happened during the KG versus DC war. I bet it's when all that happened. You know what I'm saying? Do you know saying?
What
You're
you looking
coming,
at?
aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
Is Sunday coming?
She's busy tonight, I'm afraid. Finalizing divorce papers.
Finalizing what?
Last documentation for a divorce.
Yeah, that's always tricky.
Yeah. But last bit came in finally, so she's taking care of that.
Well, all right then. I thought you were implying that she was divorcing you.
I take it Pearlie left for Rhodes.
Yeah, he did.
Alright. I had to get Sam's guns. Hopefully the people he wants them distributed out to show up.
You got them already, or you need to get them?
No, I have his guns.
All right. Well, let's get going then, I guess.
Alright. Well, we've got a bit, but yeah, I should probably get there early.
I'm just waiting around for Magpie.
All right, we're leaving. We are dispersing.
I guess it's just us four then.
Oh,
I guess.
Sorry. Chip your ass.
I mean, they've got 20 minutes, so hopefully.
I should yeah, I'm not sure if Solus telegrammed who she was supposed to.
Darling, your saddle's loose.
God damn it.
Yeah,
All right, to this table.
Yes, Dave.
Lindsay, if any of our folks show up, like Pete or something, will you let them know that we went ahead to Rhodes?
Sure thing.
Appreciate it.
Do you telegram Alvin?
Real great start to the day. Got a loose fucking saddle. Already. God damn it.
Sam's taste was unique, to say the least.
Onward, yeah.
Sam had a thing with Mama Christine.
Mama
Like a
Christine.
will they, won't they type
Oh,
of thing.
fuck
Yeah.
that mommy, man. I hope she ain't there.
She's invited.
Oh, God.
I hope fucking Pickles or Lily isn't there.
Well, if they are,
No. Sam didn't know them. Only Christine's invited.
if someone is there that you don't like, can you please just keep it to yourself?
I will.
Can we have a funeral that doesn't get ruined?
Did I do that out loud?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Today's not about your feelings. It's about
Yeah, I know.
laying a man to
I
rest.
know. You reckon if law try and stop us and we got a funeral to go to, they just let us go?
I
I don't know.
I would hope.
Depends on who.
If we're on our way to the funeral, I would hope. If they say no, I wouldn't even hesitate. I'd just gun them down right there and ride on.
All right, yeah.
Snake.
To the right. To the right.
Anyway, Mr. Barton, you're mighty chipper considering today's the day of the funeral.
Yeah, well, I don't feel like shit today. So I'm in a good mood. I can't help that. I'm not.
Hey, Dick said
Fucking-
something about ranchers coming to town yesterday?
Yeah, apparently the ranchers came to town last night looking for Archie.
What has he done?
And they were even knocking on doors because if I'm assuming right, Seth Kelly knocked on Pearlie's door and Pearlie
Oh, that
let him in,
asshole. He's got to be the worst person I've ever met in my entire life.
and he had an elephant rifle on his back.
I just hope fucking Thorsten and Boris and Jim Lee put them all down.
Man, hopefully.
There's a war with them, right? I hope that they end that war and they come out on top.
The Overman.
Even
gang.
hearing that Seth's voice just makes me want to put a round in myself.
Yeah. Especially Riley at this fucking point.
Oh, she's the mouthy one, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
you know what?
I still can't believe she turned her back on fucking Van Horn to go for
Look,
the damn
I
Rangers.
didn't know her when she was in Van Horn, right? But when I was like the way I was a long time ago, I was understand, you know. I could have been a bit weird to people and stuff, but I always remember the people who was nice to me when I was going through that. She was fucking horrible, and I'll always remember that. Fucking bitch.
Now I think she's married to one of them, as far as I know.
Yeah, Van Horn,
She's married one of them?
we were riding around with our elephant rifles out first. You are
Told me a month ago or so.
correct in that converse. Well, Pete, to be fair, Pete was the one.
I wonder where
I mean, he'd been running around with his for ages.
Fuck if I know. Enough about all this stupid shit, though. Let's go put Sam in the ground and put him to
I know.
rest. We'll deal with the
Time
rest
for
of
that
everything else
later,
later.
I guess.
Yeah.
Am you permit Willem, dog?
What are you doing?
That sucks.
Where are we taking him?
Too bad we don't know about it in character, though.
Just north of Annisburg. Hey Dick, can you send in that tip for me?
Yeah.
Thank
I
you.
need to check telegrams anyways.
Run to the general store real fast.
Good orange. Just let me know. I can send you a crate.
I have to step in and step out. I think
Yeah,
the
feel free.
horse on your wagon ran off.
Yeah, tell.
They sound pretty good.
There we go.
Mm-hmm. Same goal for everybody. If the horse on the wagon look a little funny to you, go ahead and step in and step back out.
Like a sturdy horse.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he deserved that one.
Oh.
Well, he get kicked.
Yeah, I think he walked up and, he was feeling a little froggy instead of trying to jump.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Use them stairs, Alvin.
Oh my god, that's Alvin.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, you got a beard and everything.
I mean, I have for a long time.
Oh, you did? Really? Oh my god.
Yeah, the last time I saw you, I had a beard.
Really?
Yes. Are you writing in your book still?
I do. I should probably, sketch a picture of you so I remember that you have a beard now.
All right, Willem, take care, man.
I'll do that. Oh!
Oh, geez. Faye, please.
Jesus.
I'm so sorry.
My God,
Faye,
Faye.
please.
Don't choke him out. Not yet.
Hi, Alvin.
Hello, Barton.
Hey, Alvin.
Howdy.
Faye, can I steal you for a moment?
Of course.
Wish this man would move.
Hello, Mr.
Oh.
Burley.
How do you do, Madam Boucher?
Can't complain. How about you?
Yep, not too bad. Not too bad.
Are you okay?
Is it you, Mr. Alvin?
Yes.
Good to see you.
How are you doing?
Can't complain, as I said. Haven't seen you for a long time.
Yeah.
I was wondering how this interaction was going to go. I don't know if Madam had
Been busy just
ill will
around and
towards Alvin or not.
here and there and such.
I
I
didn't
almost got
expect you
robbed
to be
once. Yeah. Sam is probably one of the maybe 5 people that, I truly cared for and believed in me.
Yeah, he was a good one.
Indeed he was.
A lot of ways he's always encouraging of me.
I
And I
believe
saw
there
him
are
just
a lot
a few
more
days
people.
before, or a few weeks before he passed.
They keep trying to talk at
We
the
had a good
same time.
conversation.
They pause for a moment and then they both try to talk at the same time.
There's a lot more people who think better of you than you yourself.
Yeah. The same was even into another level. Gave me confidence to try and be my best.
You alone here?
Most likely. Speaking, I should check my
Willard?
telegrams though.
Oh, Jesus.
Sure.
I'm glad you came.
I'm glad I did too. How you been?
And, been okay, all things considered.
Have you checked your telegrams
How have you
yet,
been?
Mr.
Glad to see you,
Barton?
I did, yeah.
Yeah.
I saw what you wrote.
Yeah.
We'll talk about it
Feeling
after
old
this.
at this point. I got
All right.
I don't know. I think the best years are behind me, but other than that, I am not. I'm being dramatic, but I've been all right.
Yeah, it's definitely feels weird.
Yeah, that's an understatement.
I was telling Faye, I think all the old bond members should ride behind the wagon when we head there.
Actually, can you come over here with me for a second,
That's fine
madam?
with me.
Would you like the newspaper?
Oh, you have one on you? Did you telegram Archie about them looking for him?
I couldn't find the telegram number. You need to give it to me. I wanted
Okay.
to ask someone, but there was no one around.
All right. Yeah, we can walk over there in a second.
It's the article with the tequila.
Tacos, tequila, train. After the Selena tumbleweed was unfortunately blown to smithereens during a gunfight between Law and the Goons, the West is seeking to fundraise for the materials in order to rebuild. The fundraiser will be on a train traveling straight from Saint Denis at 6:30 Eastern Stars on Saturday, the 23rd. Traveling across it, so that all may join. Yes, the way this is sounding, tacos, tequila, fiesta, sounds something like the Del Lobos might be hosting this. Maybe they're trying to rebuild it.
Do you really think so? That they would put a footstep inside of Tumbleweed while the goons are there?
Yeah. I don't see why they wouldn't. if they know Sunshine is in prison, Butch is dead. The goons are, I guess, a bit weak right now. So maybe they're trying to stake a claim back in Tumbleweed while they can.
If you have someone to talk to from the Lobos, you could check if it's something helped by them, but if not, it would be a good opportunity to, not let it rebuild.
Indeed, yeah. You want to walk over to telegrams? I can give you Archie's telegram. And I can see whose telegrams I have of the Del Lobos. Pearlie said, and I'm guessing, was it Seth Kelly that was there? That showed up?
To
He had
be
a big...
honest with you, it was very foggy, and I didn't have a good look on them. I had a thought that it was them, but after Miss Ashanti told me that it was them while she saw them in Annesburg,
Yeah.
I assumed it was them. I only wanted to make sure they were looking for Archie.
Well, Pearlie said someone knocked on his door last night, and he let him in. And the person he described seems like it was Seth Kelly. He had a big elephant rifle on his back, long hair, no facial hair, Australian accent.
Yeah, it could have been him who said he's Mr. Smith. But I
Mr. Smith.
can't 100% guarantee. But I had an idea that the other one who was with them was Miss O'Reilly.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. Let me know when you're ready for Archie's telegram.
Yeah, tell me.
All right, it's Don't Worry 054.
Thank you.
Magpie.
Hey.
Good to see you, Miss Magpie.
Good to see you. Madame Boucher. Hey, Barton.
Yeah,
How are you doing?
I'm doing much better than I was physically.
No Mrs. Carter you gonna tell me about?
Yeah, it would be nice to have Chop here.
Hey. How are you two?
Yeah, well, you gotta put yourself out there, man.
Good. If you ever need to check up, let me know. Of course.
Hi, I'm Rashawn.
I'm waiting for her. It's nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure. I don't think I've seen you around. Do you just come and go?
Would you mind if
Yeah,
I
it's
ride
alright.
on your horse with you?
I hang around much these days.
Guess not much here in the crossing thing.
It's on.
Yeah.
No, I forgot it. Just Ed and Faze around.
Thank
Outside
you.
though.
You got your badge on your sleeve.
Oh,
Yep.
wow.
I think Ed and I have been in almost every gang together. Except for the freight gang. I managed to stay out of that one.
Telegrams for a moment.
How's life?
At least we got some of our people here.
Yeah,
More of the old members of the band showed than I thought would. So
I didn't know. I was nervous about the interaction between Madame Boucher and Alvin. I didn't know if Madame had any ill will toward him or not, but I guess not.
okay. Hades is gonna drop off baked goods to Van Horn later because she can't make the funeral.
Oh, okay.
She's
Yeah, that's
up in
fine.
Coulter, so guessing that she said she got caught up in business or something.
I guess people
How
are.
long? Yeah, how long do I wait before we head out?
Well, it's 3:35 now. I'd say we wait another 5 minutes max, and then go ahead.
Sounds good.
Don't want to keep Pearly sitting around all day. Brother, we're gonna give it another 5 for folk to finish rolling in, and then we'll head out. Is that fine?
For their bank
Yeah,
robbery
that
in-
works for
in
me.
Valentine.
Perfect.
What's his name now?
wish I could believe of you.
Well, I know you can. Just trust me on that.
Now you're coughing, Warden? Jeez.
Maybe you're right.
Time will tell.
I've got a lot I need to talk to you about. I don't know how much you've been fulfilled in.
We'll get to that afterwards. All right?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna go tighten up my saddle just in case for the ride.
Yeah, I probably should too. I had to step inside.
Come on, Trinity, move, please. I'm sorry.
Bandit fashionably late? No, he wasn't late. He's been here since like right after we got here. I don't know where he was coming from just now though when we just saw him right in. He was standing on the porch with Tinker and Dick.
I think I scared that guy.
It's
Oh, it's time.
yeah, it's time. Corned beef.
the Sam's Final Road. If we can have all the old bond members following behind the wagon first. Also, there's a horse trying to go into the bank.
Jesus. For anybody that might, you know, the horse by the wagon might look funny, please step into the undertakers and step on back out before we leave, just to make sure the ride goes smooth. We're not gonna be going fast. It's gonna be a steady pace, so go
I need
ahead and
to
mount
step
up.
inside this.
Take your time.
Yeah, no worries.
Old bond members are riding behind the wagon, right?
Yeah, so
Okay.
you, Willard, Faye, Butter.
Yeah. Okay.
You wanna get your own horse?
Yeah, sure. I have to go to the stable. Sorry.
I know.
Somebody said they had to go to the stable. Did I hear that right?
Yes, yes, you
Possibly,
did. He's
yeah.
coming back here soon.
All right. We're gonna wait on that.
He's coming.
All right. Let's get going then.
I think we just have Faye. Can't really escape him.
Yo, Pie Dad Mike. Or Mitch. Or Mick. Hopefully one of those are right. Thank you for the follow.
Sam ever tell you guys about the last time we tried to break him out of jail? So we got dynamite from the Dirty Boys, and we were all in Valentine. And, we're talking to him. We tell him to step away because we intend to blow the wall. We leave his horse outside, like ready for him. Oh, everything. He doesn't run his horse for a solid, like,
We're 16 follows away from 1,400.
his horse falls off his horse, gets back on his horse.
God damn.
That's after the Heartland's getting chased, and we're trying to keep up to watch him. Falls off of what is that, Citadel Rock or whatever it is, and probably gets caught again.
Oh shit, E-Cast. Thank you for the follow as well. Bandit, did you already have that suit? Or did you just put that together that quick?
Well, I had parts of it. It's my dad's suit, but some things I put together with it. Why?
I was just curious. Not bad.
Oh,
Not bad at all.
Thank you. Thank you.
I guess, found out I was like a television. For a while. But yeah.
Are you okay if we go around, Mason?
Sam would have liked it.
Now, get out of the fucking way. I forget his name, but August knew that always had beaver facts. And Wade would always ask Sam or August about beaver facts.
That's right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he
I don't know if he won't come in because he thinks he's not allowed in here, or he doesn't want to, or what the specific reason is. But it's definitely interesting.
Yeah, it was. He's the one that showed me, yeah.
One last try.
Yep.
Yeah, PTSD, probably.
No. Okay. I always left you behind, and I felt okay.
That's like
You didn't have to ride around, Alvin. Could have rode through.
Yeah, right. Respectfully,
I mean, if
I don't go back there anymore.
I remember that.
that's fine.
Because then we went through not quite as obvious, but
Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't change anything.
I know.
I know when Alvin was riding for Dead End, he was a good one, dude. Like, I remember after all the stuff happened with Big Balls Bill, a lot of DEG. Well, they stayed away for a while. They just didn't get on the server. Alvin stuck around and kept putting in work and shit until they came back. And then, however long down the line after that, when they kicked him out.
You okay?
Don't complain. That I tried to suppress with my coughing came back a while ago.
Hopefully, it gets better.
Zoe didn't show up either. I just realized.
You're a very important person to a lot of people.
We're all gonna
That's right.
I'm gonna take Trinity closer though, because it was Sam's horse.
That's right.
folk to help Hurley with the coffin?
I can get about three or four people here.
All right, I'm here.
Just
Where's
taking
the spot
center
at?
source. Right up there. Just straight ahead. I'm just taking
Up
center
there?
source up there.
Ugh,
Yeah.
Sorry about Lola.
I've always hated your horses.
I know.
I met him back when I was a street kid.
Really?
Yeah.
What was he like?
Kind. Very kind.
I think the wagon's bugged and they can't get the coffin out.
He understood me, but most people didn't.
The latch is stuck on the wagon, so we're just gonna be a few moments.
Yeah.
He, he was.
What are you at?
A marker for his gravestone.
Oh. Yeah, I guess so.
I was told that you picked that place for Sam.
I did, yeah.
It's wonderful.
Thank you. Yeah, it's right where they're standing over there. It has a really nice view. You can see Van Horn. You can see the sunrise.
It's the best view.
Yeah, I know he would have liked it.
You would, Miss August. You would.
Thank you for coming, madam. I know Sam would appreciate it, and I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Let's send him off in a very good way.
Yeah, yeah. I intend to. We will. Just hope Pearlie can get that latch fixed.
Yeah, he's just gotta take it. Have the stable boy fix it real quick. Should be just fine. W, madame. Hey, Britain's other half. Howdy.
I'm gonna go see if Faye, Willard, Ed, and them want to write anything on his the grave marker.
All right. I'll wait here for Pearlie. Hmm.
Are we meant to be going up there, Mr. Barton? Fantastic. He's having a senior moment.
Early's not back yet. God damn. He is, isn't he? Getting a lot more confident. There's Pearly.
Okay, let me can we have a few folk to help with the coffin? I just need to get Sam's horse up.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do.
Right. Right. Ooh. Yep.
It's damn near perfect where he showed up. I guess we're moving up in the world.
Thank you, everybody, for coming here for Sam and to say goodbye. He was an absolutely amazing person. There wasn't a moment where he wasn't willing to help out somebody he cared about, have their back, or just be, here. He meant a lot to everybody here, and touched all of our lives in the best possible way. I know he'd appreciate all of you being here, knowing how many of you cared for him as well. Everybody's gonna get, the opportunity to share their stories or how Sam touched their lives or what he meant to them. Thank you again for coming.
Who's gonna go first? Magpie.
Sam. Sam was honestly one of the first friends I'd really made. So many months ago, when I was still a street kid in the city, I was running about until I ended up at the slaughterhouse before I could call it my home. And I ran into August and Sam, who were right outside. And the first thing that struck me and became so incredibly obvious was how kind he was. And it was a rare type of kindness, because even though it was a short conversation and I was scared and alone and uncertain, I felt understood in a way that I don't think I'd ever felt before. And after that conversation, I think I remember nervously asking if we were friends. And when he'd said yes, I just felt so incredibly happy. And I think I saw him a couple of times after that by the slaughterhouse, having similar types of conversations. But the next notable time I ran into Sam was in Van Horn many months later. And he didn't recognize me, but he did remember me. He thought that I was a different magpie with a stutter, because I'd grown and changed so much. And when he realized, it was me, he spoke about how much I'd grown and how much he was proud of me. And I think that level of care and encouragement was always a constant with Sam. He'd always check up upon me. He'd always try and better the people around him. We became closer after that, and it was always a good time getting to talk to him. One of my fondest memories is when we sparred at Kamasa Fort, and he's a big part of what got me excited to learn how to fight in the first place. So I wanted to learn how to beat him. And I think after that, every time I saw him, we'd spar. And he was always eager to teach and share anything. And anything I didn't know that he did, he would be willing to teach me. No hesitation. I wish I got to know him more. But I treasure every single moment of memory I did get to have with them. Sam was a truly special person who had a way of lighting up every place he went, bringing constant laughter to all those surrounded him. The world feels a little bit emptier now without him running around, and I miss him. I feel like there's another little hole in my heart. He gets to rest easy now and look up upon the town he called home.
Magpie didn't hold back.
It's all right.
Losing someone, sending someone off that is close to not only you, but to so many people. Finding the right words at a time like this is not easy. Today we gather to say goodbye to you, Sam. A man who was much more than just one of us, and someone I would have loved to get to know even better. Sam gave his life to protect ours, to protect Van Horn, to protect his friends and those he cared for. Protect us from those who want to see us fall. He fought, stood by us steadfastly, and believed that we were worthy of being saved. But fate, in its cruelty, denied him the chance to experience victory over our enemies. But Sam's sacrifice will not be in vain. As long as we remember him, as long as we live by his example and rise up against those who want to see us fall, Sam will live on in each of us. Van Horn and all of us here may be threatened on the outside, but in our hearts, in the courage and determination that Sam exemplified, lies the strength to endure and overcome. May we find that strength in ourselves to fight not only for our lives, but also for his memory. May your human share rest in peace, and your soul be with us until we meet again, Sam. You will never be forgotten.
Damn. That was fire.
in the time that I knew Sam, I know that he was brave, a good man nonetheless. And when I did meet him for the first time, I knew we was going to get along. It makes me feel, I don't know, sense of tragedy knowing that I can't get to know him a lot more. Because that's what I wanted to. As the madame just put, he put his life on the line for Van Horn in this war that we in. And he didn't deserve to die, but he died protecting Van Horn, the people he cared about. And that means something. It means a lot. I just wanted to say those few words, and Sam, I'm sorry you never got to come to my wedding. Rest easy. Rest easy, Sam.
I didn't know Sam too well, but I did have one day where we both kind of spent time together because I saved him from falling off a bridge. I found him underneath. He had been crying there for about 30 minutes, and then eventually I bumped into him. Ooh, I ended up spending a day, and he told me about his history. He told me about himself. He was a good storyteller. He had me hooked entirely. I asked him about Carr, my fiance, and he told me a lot of things. I told him my doubts. I told him that, things that happened to us at Seal Coronado and all that, and he was very much sympathetic about it. I wish I knew him more, honestly. I really do. I was looking forward to talking to him more often and bumping into him. And it generally did break my heart when he passed. I think we would have been good friends. But he put my mind at ease when it came to a lot of things. And I appreciate him for that. And I hope he does rest well.
I knew Sam for a very long time. I rode with him in a gang, and the whole time he was just. I'll just say that he lined up every single room that he was in. I. At, at one point, I eventually left the gang that I rode with, leaving Sam behind, and I went out west for a very long time. I never saw him. And whenever I did, it was for a very short amount of time. I guess I've always beaten myself up for not reaching out. He was always the one person I looked forward to seeing every day I woke up. I'm sorry, I don't really have the words, but He was a good man. He didn't deserve to go out the way he did. I just wish I got to talk to him more. And for that, Sam, I'm sorry. I was never around for you. I'm sorry I wasn't around on your last day. And I'm sorry you won't get to go to my wedding either. Rest in peace, Sam.
I rode with Sam. We were in a few gangs together, actually. We rode together, shed blood together, and bled together. He was the best of us, I must say. He'd always be cheerful no matter the situation. Even in the worst of times, he'd keep a bright outlook. The world's gonna be worse off without him. Hope he rests in peace, and I'm sad to see this day.
He was avenged indeed.
A very long time ago. I met Sam, well, when he was pretty damn new to the crossing. He came in to the slaughterhouse.
Fucking rain.
Don't exactly remember what brought him there, but he was looking for work. He helped out. At the time, I also helped run the road saloon. Same here. Specialized in orange deliveries and other fruit baskets. And he would always get the stuff really quickly. I think I took Sam on his very first bank job. Or at least one of his firsts.
Chad, did you just see that?
It was my first job I
The
pulled.
lightning struck the fucking lighthouse?
He was very eager. Always positive. And I think he dropped some of the goods, but, you know, I guess, you know, goods you can always get back. More than anything,
Alvin is in the coffin too?
I've met a lot of people,
In some way, yeah.
and I've gone through a lot of situations.
I know what you mean there.
There are very, 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 very few people that can see I felt hit my back, supported me, encouraged me. No matter what situation was going on, I always felt like I had him in my corner. When I ran into him just a few weeks ago, a few weeks before he passed, I was very excited to see him. I was very excited to and tell him a little bit about, my future.
Yeah, that was sick though. Fucking like
And sure
struck
enough, even though
right
he
at the
changed,
lighthouse. God damn.
he was still there rooting me on. I wish we could have had another talk, Sam. Thank you.
Your turn, guy in the cowboy hat.
Has everybody spoken that would like to? Okay.
I don't want to have Barton give a speech this time. Barton and Sam weren't super duper close. They started like heading that way once he, came back to Van Horn recently before he died. They had done like a job together with Hathaway in August way back in the day, but they were never like close. Barton's really just here to support August.
Sam. Sam was more than just my best friend. The night I met Sam, we, had the usual "what do you do for work" conversation. And somehow, like with a lot of you, we got on the subject of our pasts and our histories and where we came from. And Sam and I had grown up very, very similarly. And it made me feel we understood each other. We were, from that moment, we were close. We had bonded. He absolutely knew me better than anyone else in the crossing, and knew I had his back just as much as he had mine. Even if he did try and take us both out with his horse from time to time. Or constantly. But he was always there with a smile or a joke or some way to make things less grim or less sad, just less shitty in general. Even in the absolute worst times, he lightened the mood. Him calling Van Horn home at the end was very fitting, because Sam truly was a lighthouse in a storm. He'd give you the drive and the motivation to keep from sinking when everything was going to shit. Help you find your way back to where you want to be. Sam was my rock. Anytime I felt lost or unsteady or like I might fall apart or was falling apart, he was there to help me regain my footing and steady myself, and just always there, always a friend, always when you needed him, even when you didn't. I owe a lot of my strength as a person to Sam being there. He somehow had this uncanny ability to just always know when the people close to him needed him. Even if they didn't know it, even if they didn't say it, he knew. And he'd be there. I will forever be thankful to him for that. There is no one like Sam Rivers, or who could match what he brought to our lives. His legacy, and that alone will keep him with us forever. He was loyal to literally no end, just unconditionally loyal. If there was ever any doubt about where he stood or what he'd be willing to do for the people he cared about, he always had your back. Never a doubt for what he'd do for his home. He died for his home and all the people in it. If anyone would like a private moment to say goodbye with Sam, please feel free to do so. He'll be buried in a few moments. We'll have a few folk helping Pearlie bury him in a few moments. Otherwise, everybody is welcome to disperse and go their separate ways if they would like. And thank you, everybody, for coming.
Volume back up a little bit. He showed up. Better late than never. God damn. Wondering if Davey was part of the area who lost power from the storm today. Oh, maybe. Okay, well that would definitely make sense if so, yeah. But I mean, hell, at least he's here now. Made it just in time before everything finished. You barn. This the one? Best viewers. Fastest sword swinger in the chat.
If if everybody's had their moments, I'll leave it to Pearly now.
What happened to Sam? He got killed by Butch and the goons.
Thank you.
Does anybody else need a moment?
Draws a menacingly long iron nail from his coat. Final nail in the coffin.
All right. I can still use the help of a few folk just to lower the casket. Just grab them ropes on that side. We'll grab them from this side.
I wouldn't know what to write.
All right, lower it slowly now.
Thank you.
Thank you, fellas.
I have a marker for his grave. Put it down.
Thank you all for coming. I'll handle the rest from here. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Pearly.
Thank you, Mr. Pearly.
Thank you.
Thanks, Uncle Pearly.
I'll see you around, nephew.
You all right?
I'll meet you guys back in Van Horn.
All right, okay.
I don't know. Recheck telegrams, please.
Yeah, I saw your telegram about this. What are you thinking?
Pete, I think you might be yelling. I can hear you from over there.
Say that again? Say
I
that
can,
again?
I can hear you from. I could hear you from over there.
Well, the way I see it is,
Yeah, he's definitely yelling. If you two want to head back, you can. I'm gonna wait on August.
All right, okay.
Indeed. Indeed. Good job by everyone. August even over here? I don't even see her. Oh.
It's true.
Yeah.
So I think maybe we all deserve a little drink.
Well,
If we all got the time, I say we go get around somewhere, have
Van
one last
Hort's
little toast.
freshly rebuilt.
That works for me. So
Yeah, that works.
that's
You mind
all.
if I shoot up in the air for him?
I don't care at all.
Do we want to do that real fast for him?
Sure.
Yeah.
Just get up. Everybody's thinking friendly, right?
Yeah.
That's right.
Let me know when everybody's ready. 3, 2, 1, fire.
Let's go get around. Tell some happy stories. All right.
Yeah.
Like that.
Indeed. See who we've got a telegram. Aiden. Turn. Old party, I ain't dead. Came close. You well? You got some shit and further loss on your doorstep. Sorry, war has a price, it seems, Barton. I ain't been around in a bit, but hoping to return. You still running those guns out of Van Horn? My lot wants some bolt actions cheap. Got any? Yes, it is us, the Del Lobos. Actually, it was my idea. I've been living in Tumbleweed for the last 2 years, and seeing the saloon where I've been playing the piano for so many hours completely destroyed was too hard for me to see. No worries, it's just an event to raise money. There will be no names nor bad blood. Collateral damage, I understand. I need help. Boris got picked up by law on Armadillo. Jim Lee. Come on, horse. Just a black bear, goddamn.
There he is.
Oh yeah, we're having a drink in Sam's honor.
All right. How many of our people are here?
You, me, Pete, Tinker. I don't know where Dick is.
All right. Got a telegram from Jim. He needs help. Boris just got picked up.
By law?
Yeah. Let's have a drink real quick.
All right.
Have a whiskey. No. I'm gonna be a really, really fancy like. I want some wine.
Do it. It's a wine.
That's right.
All right.
All right. Here's the Sam.
To Sam, to the best horse crasher we know, to the light in the storm.
Crashed his way into our hearts and souls.
That's
Drink
right.
up, folks.
Cheers, everybody. To Sam, eh?
And cheers.
The Sam.
Sam.
To Sam. Goddamn.
To Sam.
Hey,
Yeah.
I got a telegram from I'm gonna get Jim.
Okay, come outside.
He needs help. Boris just got picked up by law on Armadillo.
Yeah, I know. But right. Picked up by law?
Yeah.
Okay. when you say just, it was a while ago now, wasn't it? It was about
So-
half an hour ago that we got a telegram.
Oh,
My
yeah,
dick
you got
was
the
probably
same
already
one?
on the move. I'm not sure if I did, but I know the dick did, or Tinker did.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was probably about 30 minutes ago. Actually, just 30 minutes. So if they picked him up in Armadillo, depending on how long they take to process him or whatever, if he was injured, getting treated. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
It is
Seer told
risky.
you about this. Oh no, yeah, it's risky. It's super risky. Depending on how many people you got with him, or how many law you got escorting him.
Yeah.
We can go. We can go. What I would say is we can go to Saint Denis and we can keep our eyes peeled. Possibly jump on them just as they get into the city.
Yeah, we can go take a look. But yeah, also Madame
I'm gonna
Boucher did
clarify
tell
though.
me.
I'm gonna telegraph Biggie. I'm not sure where that came from, the law thing, but yeah.
What do you
I
mean?
remember he mentioned that the other day. He mentioned that the other day, and I was like, it was supposed to be between, like the gangs and shit. We see someone getting grabbed by gangs, not a law, but because we're getting ourselves involved now on the law part of things for thieves, which is not part of the agreement. But we can do it this time, and then I'll make it clear afterwards. I'll make it clear to Boris. You understand?
I just thought the agreement was just to help each other out in general.
Nope. I don't know, like in general, how general are we talking here?
I don't know.
Exactly. Like where does general end? Sorry, say that again, Ashanti.
Whenever you're free, the
No, just
CEO wanted me to speak to
talk
you.
to me now. You said you saw some people coming into town the other day. Ranchers. Who was with them?
No, they were not in the town. I was riding towards McFarlane to pick up some potatoes and shit with Miss Finch, and we bumped into some ranchers, and they were looking for somebody called Archie. They even stopped
Wait,
us and
where
asked us.
were they here?
No. This was all the way out.
You gotta go and talk to the seer and tell her that, because she told me something completely different.
No.
You guys need to get this sorted.
Yeah, no, I told her that it was out in McFarlane that we were riding out getting potatoes, and yeah, maybe she misunderstood me, but yeah, this was out there. They were looking for him out there.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Ashanti. I appreciate that.
Yep.
God damn.
I think maybe they did
That's
come here.
Very, very, very different.
Because Pearlie said he was in his apartment last night. Someone knocked on his door and he let him in. He said he had just came in and there was nobody in town. And the person he let in had long, shoulder length hair, no facial hair, and an elephant rifle. And and he also had an Australian accent, which leads me to believe that could have been Seth Kelly.
Probably Seth. Looking for Archie. Interesting. I don't care about Seth. I just want to know if Riley was here. If Riley was here, then fuck her. I want her grabbed.
I'm curious what they're looking for him
We'll
for.
keep it nice and quiet as well. We won't even tell them that we got her. We'll just take her off and fucking kill her. Fuck her. Maybe killing is too much. I don't know.
Maybe.
We'll see. Either way, she fucking got exiled and she comes back. What do you expect when you get exiled? A fucking warm welcoming? God damn. Sarah also mentioned to me this stuff about the train. Your thoughts on it? And then I'll give you mine.
It's not the goons. It's the Lobos.
What do you mean?
It's the Del Lobos running that train.
Well, I never thought it was the goons. I never got any idea that it was any like the goons, but I thought it was over a gunfight that the goons and the law took place. But it's the Del Lobo. Okay, well, we'll leave that alone. I wasn't
Well,
gonna touch it anyway. It's the law.
well, that's what I think that's what the Lobos told the newspaper instead of telling them that Vanguard blew it up. You know what I mean?
Huh.
So they kept us out of it.
Are you sure about that, or is there any? Just wondering, is there any chance that they did actually have a gunfight like the other
Oh.
day, and that's the reason why they're in jail because they were held up in the saloon?
Oh, it's entirely possible. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Don't get me wrong, but it has been a little bit since we blew it up. Now, what, a couple of weeks?
Yeah.
And about a week ago, they all went to jail. So I'm assuming that that's what that's about. But maybe you're right. Maybe we could reach out to Esteban and like see if they did cover our tracks for us.
Well, I did telegram Miguel when we were in road starting the funeral. I asked him if they were the ones running that train today, and he said, yeah. He said Tumbleweed's been my home for 2 years, way before the goons ever started living there. And I've been playing the piano there for a long time, and now it's destroyed, so
We're gonna go to the telegram.
we wanted to get it rebuilt.
You alright, August? How you
I
keeping?
see.
No,
I see.
keeping.
He said there's no bad blood or anything towards us for what we did, it's just collateral damage.
I'm coming with you.
All right. Well, that's good. Yeah, I didn't think they would because, we went to see them afterwards, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, if that's the case, but either way, I don't want to touch the train because it's a law train. It's not goons transporting. It's not Del Lobos. It'll be law and the government trying to rebuild that saloon. So fuck that. Let's not let's not draw too much attention to ourselves.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good on it.
Indeed, indeed. Plus, what will we get out of it? Fucking wood, nails, and satisfaction. Great.
Indeed. I need to get some water real quick.
Yeah. No problem.
I think Tinker and the others just went to check telegrams.
Yeah, I know. How you doing though? You okay?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I was feeling like shit the last couple of days, but I'm feeling a lot better today.
I feel like shit today, but it's not like I don't feel like bad. I got a runny nose. You know what I'm saying? Goddamn.
Yeah, I was having like body aches, chills, sweats, all that shit.
Goddamn. Is that time of year, Barton? Is that time of year?
Indeed. I don't drink, Emmy, god damn it. I did not. No. Is it in the Vanguard Discord? Let me see. Jesus Christ. Are those stitches or staples? Oh, it's in our gang Discord, Sigback. It's just like the RPers from the gang. Indeed. Emma, you're in my Discord, right? You are not. All right, here. Let me invite you to mine, or join that link, and then you can post it in IRL stuff if the viewers would like to see it. All right, fella, get out of my way, asshole. Ah, damn.
She came over here yesterday looking for you because she's been trying to find you.
Yeah, it's probably right after I laid my head down.
She
Howdy,
should
darling.
be around here soon because there's an event going on here soon.
Here? What event is going on here?
Well, not here, but out west. I think I don't know where the hell
Oh,
it is.
yeah,
It's a
okay.
fundraiser.
Oh, the train.
Yeah, the train. I
Yeah,
think
it's
she's
gonna
be
be.
there. I don't know.
I think it's gonna be starting in Saint Denis, and then working its way around the crossing or something like that. At least that's what it said in the newspaper.
I gotta start reading the fucking newspaper.
I'm pretty sure it's the Lobos. Actually, I know it is doing the train because I reached out to Miguel.
Who was that man? Did anybody see that majestic looking man just fucking
He's
right
very
through?
blonde. Yeah, he's behind the bathhouse right now.
Yeah, I just kind of thought it was an apparition, but
Get the fuck out of my way.
That man was glowing.
Hey, Barton.
Yeah.
Yeah, come here a sec. We ain't got any plans, have we, for today? I might get my head down if we ain't, because I'm fucking tired.
No, nothing particular. I know Jim Lee reached out about Boris getting picked up, but that was
Yeah, he reached out to me too. It was like half an hour ago, right? If anything,
Yeah.
he's probably on
three
his
of
way
us,
to
I
fucking
think.
Jessica now.
Or they got him. I'm hoping it's the latter and they got him out.
indeed. I don't know how long Boris was wanted for.
He said a very long time in that telegram. He said very wanted, so I assume it's a while.
Well, Pete said the agreement or whatever. We didn't tell him we would help them with law issues or something like that.
Also, to be fair, Jim Lee's version of Very Wanted can be like a couple 100 days.
That's true too. This is Jim Lee.
Yeah, you got a point there. All right, okay. I'm gonna lay my head down. I'll be around tomorrow for a lot longer. All right.
Yeah, probably so.
Thank you for
Okay.
coming, Tinker.
No, it was it was a lovely send off, and I think you did really well, August.
Thank you. I don't like talking in front of people or.
I mean, for being somebody that doesn't like talking,
so.
for being somebody that doesn't like talking in front of people,
Yeah,
it was
shit,
pretty damn good.
yeah.
I don't think anyone likes talking in front of people.
I like talking.
I may have
Well,
made
no, not
notes
in front.
last
Yeah,
night
not like that.
and prepared ahead of time so that I wouldn't stutter or mess up what I was saying.
No, you did really well, and it was a lovely send off. All right, I'm gonna get some rest. I'll see you all tomorrow. Okay.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah,
Let
I'll
Pete
see
know
you
because
tomorrow.
I think he's standing at the end of the docks looking into the water.
Yeah, talking to Madam right now.
Yeah.
All right, take care.
Good night.
I'm glad that the old members of the band showed up for Sam.
Yeah, me too.
Lines up.
Okay, she's done.
Are you laying it
Yeah, my
down
brother
too?
might- Yeah, my side
All right.
fucking bothering me still.
All right.
Dick. Thank you
Good
for
night.
thank you for coming, Dick.
No, of course. Glad to be there. All right, y'all take care now.
Yeah, you get some rest.
Take care.
I see how you feel about that outfit now.
It's how I feel about his outfit, not
Yeah, maybe
yours.
maybe it just looks better on you.
Carter's. Yeah,
you know?
Carter's looks really fucking stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's
Oh,
the
you two are
same
matching.
outfit, different color.
And I don't know what you're talking about, man.
You just like running there with some dye or something? What was?
No, never. I couldn't do that. Only problem with this is they got me the wrong color boots.
Yeah, you got the red shoes on.
They're
You look like a
very bright,
clown.
yeah.
Yeah.
So for the two of you that don't know Barton, Barton to your right is Willard, and in the red vest with the dumb looking shoes is Carter.
Wow.
Howdy.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, it was great. If I was wearing my red boots, I guarantee I would have gotten a compliment.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'd compliment everybody but Carter.
It's true.
Yeah.
My style is just too much for him. It's all right.
Yeah.
What are you looking at me like that for?
I'm just saying the most
Between the like double layer shirt and then your vest being torn up and then the really nice pants, it's like you can't decide whether you want to look real nice or
Looks
just
like
wear
the
old
top half of
clothes.
him got hit by a train.
Wow. You know what? That's fine. That's totally fine.
If he comes over here with a fully black outfit, I'm walking away.
Tilted.
It's Ed. He probably will.
Oh,
I mean, it's going to be all black. He's going to have a lot of pieces of missing.
Much love, dude.
I'm leaving.
You know what? Hold on.
Where are you going?
Get away from me.
Why?
I want to go to an event, and you're not looking like
goodness.
that going over there.
What is it you two been getting up to these days?
Being wanted, being at war.
Yeah, yeah.
Surviving.
Yeah. Now the feeling.
It's you know, the usual. But
I'll be right back.
okay.
Barton will take good care of August. As long as he can, anyway. Put our orange shirt on.
Oh, sorry.
I didn't have a shirt on, Ed.
I wasn't looking, man.
Yeah, Carter
On the
was
ones that
wearing really
deserve
dumb
it.
looking outfits. Yeah.
Right, right.
See, I don't think that's gonna be any better for Ashanti. What he's wearing right now. I think she's still gonna complain about it.
Did he change?
Like 4 times.
Good lord.
Yeah. I wonder what Carter's gonna come up. Probably something dumb looking.
Oh, Carter.
Wait, where was Carter? He wasn't up there.
I don't know then.
Oh, where did he drown?
Unless he had a headache.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's not uncommon for him to have a headache.
Say, Barton, can I talk to you for a couple minutes?
Yeah.
How's everybody holding up?
Oh, well, doing as good as we can be. I think everyone's mostly recovering right now.
Yeah.
Got some chest wounds. Stitches should be coming out today or tomorrow. I mean, 3 of us got shot with an elephant rifle.
When was this?
4 days ago, whenever we killed Butch.
Right. So now, see, one thing I wanted to ask about, what's the Jesus, what's the death of Butch? I mean, I would assume that's not the end of the conflict, right?
I would assume, but it's really hard telling. I know Sunshine's in Jessica, as well as 1 or 2 others, depending on how long they had. I was just told Sunshine would be there for a little while. And those who aren't in Cisco haven't really tried to make a move since, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's always hard to tell because I mean it's either or, right? Either they call it, say that they done, or try to come down twice as hard, right?
Yeah. They're just planning or biding their time, waiting for Sunshine to get out. It's hard to say.
Yeah. Another thing I wanted to ask you about one of the last times that I was in, I spoke to you. I was asking about the people who was over there by the saloon. You said that there was the Jolly Rogers and that they stay over here.
Yeah.
Are they around a lot?
Fuck you, Carter.
Kind of, yeah. They're mostly around in like the evenings.
In the evening? All right. No, see, because I was wanting to get in touch with them to talk about a little bit of business because Nancy and Dio was a part of that crew. But now that they gone, I was wondering if they wanted to keep that going or not.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't know nobody else from Jolly Roger except for them. I've seen faces and I've heard a few names and I spoke to a few, but I can't say I know nobody closely anyway.
Well, I could talk to Nathan, who I'm pretty sure is the leader.
Nathan is he's got light hair, short hair, and is he the one that wear the sword on his belt?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep, that's Nathan.
Yeah. I would just like to get in touch with probably Nathan. Can you pass his telegram, or you rather, or could you maybe pass him my telegram?
Yeah, I can
if
do
you don't
that.
like his telegram passed around.
Yeah, like I said, he's usually around like later in the day, at least.
Mm-hmm. No, I remember. Yeah, I've seen him around it. Sometimes when I get up early in the morning, I might see him.
Yeah. But if I see him around tonight, I can definitely pass it on.
Yeah. If you could pass it on, and if he asks what it's about, just talk about it's about business going forward.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'd appreciate that a lot. I am so beat, and I truly hope that this will be the last of the funerals, at least for a while.
Yeah, I'm hoping so, for fuck's sake.
It's been a lot lately.
Like you were saying before, it's wintertime now.
Yeah, well, it ain't even that cold yet. The snow ain't even sticking to the ground.
Yeah. Who the fuck is that?
I do not recognize that boy. Motherfucker look like a Pinkerton.
Yeah. Bowler hat and everything.
Yeah. Ooh, that'd be bad if them boys came to town.
Bounty hunter Pinkertons.
Yeah. Bad folk, not bad folk.
Wait, hang on.
All
Sato. Is that you? that is you. Hey, you ride with the Rogers, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Pearly here was looking to get in contact with you guys because he had business with Nancy and Dio before they left, but he doesn't really know anyone else in the Rogers, so he's looking to get in contact with you guys about doing some business.
Yeah. What sort of business?
Yeah, we could talk about it. Is there a lot of people going back and forth here? Because I don't know, you know?
I'm not sure. We should be fine.
Yeah, anyway, my name's Pearly. What was your name?
Evangeline Sato.
All right. Do you prefer Miss Sato?
I prefer whichever. It doesn't matter to me.
All right. So, quite some time ago, I mean, I had known Nancy for a long time, and Dio, and we used to do a lot of business from a long time ago. The business was mainly just, you know, bank goods and whatnot, things of that nature,
Mm.
trading that. And I was wondering because I heard the news that Nancy had she's gone now with Dio, I assume, right?
Yeah, they've been gone for a couple of weeks or a few weeks at this point.
Yeah. So I was wondering if the Jolly Rogers had any interest on, you know, keeping that business still going between me and my folks from Saint Denis and the Jolly Rogers.
So to get it straight, you sell stuff or you
buy.
You buy?
I buy. Yes.
You know what? We actually probably would be. It depends on your prices, because I personally have a contact. His prices have dropped though.
Oh, the prices dropped.
I mean, for him, he doesn't buy for as much as he used to.
Well, I hope he didn't drop it too much. Okay. How much he used to sell it for?
Gold bars was 60 and it was dropped to 55.
Oh, okay. All right.
So it's nothing too bad, but you know.
Yeah. Hello.
Hi, sorry,
yeah,
this
we
is
could
my
probably...
sister.
Oh, hi, Shanti.
How you been?
I'm just kidding.
Better.
I'm just kidding.
Deca good?
He is still the same old Deca.
Alright,
Somehow.
good. That's good to know.
Yeah.
There's an
I'm
event
worried about
coming
Gully.
soon if you want to come with us whenever you're done here.
Oh yeah, of course. Deca just rode out town on his own.
Oh my
I don't
god.
know where he's going, and I'm a little worried, and I don't know where my horse went.
Towards Annesburg?
I think, yeah.
Alright, we'll
If
head
you
out to
want, if you could
Annesburg
check.
and see. Yeah, we will.
Yeah,
Alright,
thank you.
we'll see you in a
I
bit.
appreciate it.
All right. So you said it used to be 60 for the gold, and he dropped it down to 55. Okay. What about bank bonds?
From what I remember, it was $17.50.
Yeah, she left Billy Top Hat.
Oh, did I get scammed? Did I get scammed? Because I sold him like 50 and I only got like 900 and something.
You said
Barton. You heard that, Barton? She said 1750.
1750 for a bond.
Yeah.
God damn, Sato.
Yeah. Wait.
You were getting scammed.
I like that price.
I mean,
oh fuck.
No. Listen. So for the sake of transparency, right? Because you know, also doing business with Barton here. Barton, you're right if I talk about our prices, right?
Yeah.
Oh god.
So no. You're not doing too bad. Barton, I pay you what I pay you? 23.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I pay Barton 23.
Oh wow. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, it happens. You know, somebody took advantage of you for not really knowing the market prices. And
I live and I learn.
I guess kudos to them for doing that, but
yeah.
I respect
but look at it like this. Look at it like this though. The middle ground is about 20, right? So you weren't too bad. You know, consider the middle ground about 20. 23 is a good price. 17.5 is not terrible. Well, it's not bad, but it's not terrible. You know what I'm saying?
On the lower end, I could do better.
Yeah, yeah. So, you know, prices, of course, they change sometimes. You know, there's a little dollar difference here and there. But if
But it
those are the
adds
type
up.
of prices, go ahead.
You know, even though it's only maybe $2.50 difference, it still adds up, and I lost out on quite a bit of fucking money. You know, but he's the only contact I knew at the time. I can take your telegram because I'm probably gonna have some more stuff for you later.
Yeah. My telegram's a DK105.
Alright, I'll send you a telegram later on when I have some more stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, look who it is.
Oh, look at that. How you been?
I've been all right. Is that you, Pearly?
Yeah, that's me. Long time I ain't see you. I was looking for y'all folks just now.
Oh shit! Well, you in luck. You found us.
Yep. Talking about a little bit of
Conducting
business.
Oh, should I come back later?
No.
You were part of the business, ain't
You're
you?
a Johnny. What do you mean?
I was just hey, I didn't know what type of business it was.
No.
No. We just talking about something that business that I used to do with Nancy.
Oh,
but now that
hell
she
yeah.
gone, I wanted to keep that going between us.
Hell yeah, what was it?
I mean, it's just, gold bars and bank bonds and whatnot.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah.
Yeah, we're just going over the prices a little bit, and and just to put it on the table too, we have dynamite to offer. If y'all would have needed, how I do know that there is a lot of people right now that's got a lot of it. I'm assuming y'all got a hefty storage of it as well. But if there's ever a time where y'all might need it, we got that too.
I have a few different contacts for that. How much you sell them for?
It's been a while since I sold it. Barton, you remember last time I sold it to y'all? Was around 250, 350.
Like 350, 400, something like that.
Was it 400?
Yeah, because I mean,
extortionate.
Yeah, you get scammed if you paying 400, Barton.
It was, mind you, this
How
was
was
a
it?
long time ago. It was a long time ago.
The nitro itself is about 300.
Yeah.
Considering what you have to like pay up for certain contracts, you know what I mean? Some contracts you're paying, the shit you're divvying up for it adds up to like $325. So in order to make a profit with the materials you gather to make the dynamite, at least 400.
Yeah.
Otherwise, what's the point?
I guess so. I don't know.
Yeah, I think right now what's messing with the price of the dynamite is there's so much of it going around.
Oh yeah, that may be true. Yeah, because the supply and demand and all that shit.
Exactly.
Yep.
But even though with that too, we are able to offer a lower price for that.
Thank you.
But it's all about when we do business, right? Let's say you got a lot of shit for us.
Excuse
we
me.
might got the dynamite. Sure. We might got the dynamite for a low price, right?
Hey, I'm gonna keep that in mind.
Yeah. So if y'all talk to y'all folks and I gave her my telegram. I give you mine too. It's DK105.
DK105. Okay.
Yeah. So go over with it with y'all folks, see what y'all got, and whenever y'all got something to sell, if y'all interested, let's meet up, talk about prices, and see what we can do.
Roger that. Well, I'm gonna keep you in mind, Pearly, for sure.
I
Because
appreciate that.
we got jobs coming up and shit that we might need to hunt some of that dynamite for. So I'm definitely be in contact with you. And if it's not me, it's gonna be one of them.
Yeah, that's fine. So pass my telegram around your folks.
Roger that.
All right. Well, I think, however, for the night, I might call it because I've had a long couple days.
All right, man. Well, it's good to see you around.
Indeed.
Good to see you too.
Thanks for the day, Pearly. Take care, Cletus. I'm going to go find August.
Yep.
All right. Take it easy now.
Well, there we go. Got them interconnected. Now we can go, maybe with August.
Always have it up here, never mind. I was gonna see if everything was okay.
Yeah, I was just, helping him get in contact with people from the Rogers so they could do business.
Or are you gonna explore?
Yeah, I'll probably head off, go to bed
All
somewhere.
right. I'll let you know when that is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody
that's-
leave. Yeah, I will.
Yeah. Get my sleep on. I miss my kitties.
Mm. Yeah, we'll see
On a
you
boat trip.
soon, Faye.
I hope so. I want to talk to you guys more. You know. You know what? I think we're gonna be best friends. Just I'm not gonna force it on you, but I think it might happen.
I'd appreciate that. I don't got much friends, so I appreciate
Oh my
that.
god, we got a friend.
I mean, you have me, Ashanti.
Oh, that's.
Yeah, what the hell? We're all
Well,
your
I don't
friends.
know.
We're not best friends, but hell.
Nobody fucking telegrams me ever.
I don't actually. Speaking of, what's your telegram, Ashanti?
Yeah, I don't even have your
I just need to
telegram.
get down.
I'm stealing your horse,
Original
Faye.
value 174.
I'll bring it over.
One more time. That was really fast and a lot of talking at once.
Original value 174.
Original value.
174.
Mm-hmm.
OV
174.
Okay.
All right,
She makes
got
me
that
remember her
memorized.
telegram.
Yeah, I've learned my own telegram now. Thank you. You're no longer needed.
Oh, fuck off.
I'll be back in just a moment, but
Never mind.
yeah, I'm gonna stick out. Yeah, I just need to get something from my apartment, but
All right, I love you all.
Good
thank you,
night.
Faye. I love you. Don't be a stranger, Faye.
Good night. Good to meet you.
Good night, Mister.
I'll see you soon.
Take care of my orchestra.
I will.
All right, everybody. See you on the flip side.
This place is crazy.
Goodbye.
Drive safe.
Goodbye.
There she goes.
Yep. And they're off. So you guys are going to this train thing?
Well, he's not feeling it, so I'm not sure.
No. Are you wanted, Ed?
Yeah, I am, but it's not because of that. I don't know. I'm not stopping her from going. She can go if she wants to, but
Yeah, I can go. I'll
I'm
probably
gonna pop
go.
inside for just a second. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
All right. Yeah, I would go. I'm so fucking wanted. I don't want to get caught going on a train ride.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go over there and check it out for a little bit, and then I'll probably head on my own way then.
yeah.
I mean, like I said, I know the Lobos are hosting it, so I assume they'll be on there. So you'll probably see people you know.
Yeah, Miguel is there and all of that. Yeah, I just want to go check up on them and see. And if nothing interests me, then I'll end up leaving.
Hopefully, no one tries to rob it.
Oh well, that won't be very good. I mean, it's gonna be a train full of people, so if anybody tries, I imagine it's not gonna go too well.
You would think.
But you
You'll
would
be
think,
surprised.
but you
There's
never know.
always
Yeah.
some idiot
Yeah.
ready to go.
Yeah. Well, I might pop inside for a second.
I might
Oh,
walk down the street. I don't know. I honestly don't know what the hell I'm gonna
go
do
walk
today.
somewhere else. Go. I went to Telegram to send telegrams, and I didn't send a single telegram because I forgot.
Hi.
Decker, you're alive.
Howdy. Yes, I am.
He's alive.
How you doing?
Doing all right. Much better now.
Where the hell were they caping you?
Some fucking weird cave.
Was it exactly who Nathan thought it was?
Was it? I don't know. It's fucking Caspian.
Yeah, that's who he thought it was.
And Finn.
Yeah, that's exactly who he thought it was. What about Gully? You all find him too?
Yeah, he's
I think he's resting.
the local doctors are working on him for most of the night, and we are yet to have an update about him.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully he's just resting.
Yeah, well,
I really fucking hope.
oh, you guys are good.
Yeah, it's good.
Good to see you. He went into his apartment for a second. Find it funny the Lobos is raising a fundraiser for Tumbleweed? Well, the Lobos they've got, their history, excuse me, with Tumbleweed. They've been out there for so long. They, I wouldn't say lived in Tumbleweed. Well, Miguel says he lived in Tumbleweed. But, they've been out there for much longer than the goons ever have been. So, I mean, it makes sense. Miguel said he's lived there for 2 years, been playing piano at the saloon. So it makes sense for them to be running a fundraiser to get it built back up. I think they're hoping maybe they can keep the goons out. But who knows? What the fuck? Asshole. Get off of me. Go fuck yourself. Listen, I don't get come on. Yeah. Suddenly ain't so tough. Who's next? Huh? Anyone? Anyone? That's what I thought. Ah, damn.
Was one of y'all just running around just down there?
No.
Interesting. Right. Must have been a local or something.
Yeah, I know Barton got into a fight with a couple of them over there, so it might be one of the locals getting scared and run around or something.
Yeah, they just started attacking me when I was eating stew, motherfuckers.
How dare you eat stew in front of the man? Oh, that's fucked up, Barton. Of course they would attack you for that. God damn.
Motherfucking pieces of shit. I'm glad I didn't get kicked by Sam's horse just after I knocked that local out, or I would have been knocked out. That would have sucked. To go through all that, beat both their asses, and then just get kicked. Them servers, I think, full already. Queue was crazy last night. There was like the highest I seen before I popped out of the queue because I didn't want to wait was 37 in queue. Never seen it that high before. Except for like on patch day when people are trying to get in.
Where did Pete go? Oh, he's down there talking to Madam.
Yeah. Well, the hard part's done. Now we're just
Yeah.
gonna let him rest.
Did I do okay with everything I said, do you think?
Yeah. You did great.
Yeah, I really wanted to do Sam justice.
I think you did. I think everyone else did as well. And I think that's a great spot because you could see down Van Horn and well, no, I don't think you can see down Saint Denis way, but still,
Maybe on a very clear night. You can see the lighthouse, you can see the sunrise.
when I forget who was talking at this point, but when we were up there, somebody was talking. I can't remember who it was. Maybe it was during Alvin's, and it was raining. I saw lightning strike the lighthouse, like directly at the lighthouse. It was
Like
pretty
Sam
neat.
letting us know he was listening. Everybody saw me cry.
So, what's wrong with that?
Yeah, I'm not used to people seeing me be like that. Not even Hathaway ever saw me like that. Be honest, only Up until I came here, it was only Sam.
Well, like someone told me not too long ago, it's not good to bottle things up. Keep your emotions held inside. Better to just let it out. Whether that's anger or sadness, just good to get it out of you.
Yeah, no, it is. I don't ever really do that in front of people.
But I don't think they'll hold it against you or anything. You were close with Sam.
I don't think so. Yeah. It really made me happy seeing the old band members here.
I knew. Was that Carter and Willard? There that was?
Yeah. Yeah. Willard was the Australian. Carter was the one with the dumb outfits.
The not Australian one?
Yeah. The long hair, not Australian.
Did they just come back for the funeral or are they sticking around?
They just came back for the funeral. Yeah, they just come back for important events, mostly. Willard comes back time to time. I haven't seen him in a few months, so I told him if he ever is around again to let me know. There's always work, and if not, it'd be good to catch up. Carter lives in South America. Only comes back for important events. I think next time they'll both be around is for Ed's wedding.
I see. When is that? Or do they know?
They don't know yet, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think they've picked a day or anything. I'm disappointed Dakota didn't show. She was pretty close with Sam.
Hey, I'm not surprised though. It's Dakota.
Yeah, that's fair. She just had specifically asked me to let her know. But worst comes to worst, I can just tell her where he's buried. Get her the gun some other time. Tibbs didn't show either, surprisingly. But Tibbs has been away a lot lately, so yeah.
Sounds like the train just stopped outside of town.
Yeah, I think it's a coal depot. You want to go scare some conductors?
We can go take a look. It might be the Fiesta train though. The fundraiser the Del Lobos are holding for the saloon. I can't. At the back of the train, the front.
I can't even tell. I think that's the front of the train. It's very hard to tell.
Let's go say howdy. Unless they start moving before we get there.
Yeah. They saw us coming and went, fuck that. Oh, it's going backwards.
It's going in reverse.
Yeah, they definitely saw us coming and went, fuck that.
Yeah, you get out of here.
Run, you better run.
This is our coal. We worked hard for it. Did you ever get that cheese from that lady?
No, Ashanti said though that she keeps coming here looking for me because we've been playing Telegram tag for the past week.
Ah.
Yeah. Because I think she's been waking up every time I've been like right after I lay my head down. You want to join Pete and Madam, or do you think they're having private conversation?
I don't know. Let's go see, I guess.
I was getting
What
hired
are
too.
you
But
hiding for, Mr. Barton?
I'm not. I'm just making sure it's safe to approach.
are we interrupting anything by coming over here? Okay.
No safety. You're
No
about
safety.
to get blasted by dynamite. Nah, I'm only kidding. We're just having a pretty good conversation about Van Horn.
I know that place.
Yeah. Ring a bell. Goddamn.
Sharing some thoughts and some memories, that's all.
Madam, were you paying attention when... And I know how odd or weird it could seem, but when Alvin was giving his speech for Sam and it was raining, I saw lightning strike the lighthouse.
Yeah, I recognize that too.
What the fuck? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's
Yeah.
some kind of omen. We gotta kill Alvin.
Oh
I already
my
tried, but goddamn,
No, we don't.
I'm only kidding.
It was very neat, though.
Alvin at all.
Sam was there that day, actually. He woke up, I think, as everybody was leaving.
Like when Pete and Barton gave Madame the amulet? Yeah,
What do you speak about, sorry?
that was a nice, wholesome interaction with Madame Boucher.
Maybe I'm just getting something wrong.
Ooh, well, I mean, you can let us know. We'll let you know if you are wrong.
No, it's okay. I'll go through I have notes. I'll go through my notes. Every time I keep a journal sometimes. I'll go through it.
When you said that day, what day do you mean? The day I shot at Alvin?
Yeah, at least I think the day Alvin got shot.
Well, yeah, he got fucked up, and then I shot him. Yeah. I was trying, I mean, in my defense, I was trying to do him a mercy. I didn't want to leave him in that fucking pit to the right. I thought, I'll just kill him.
I mean,
Trust is a scary thing around us.
It is.
As soon as it's gone, that's kind of it.
No, it's fair enough.
Yeah, I don't blame you though. If I was sitting in a pit, left to rot, I'd probably rather be dead.
Yeah, I'm glad he survived.
I'm glad he came today.
I didn't even know he was there. Honestly, I did arrive late though, very late. Apologies for that.
No, you're absolutely fine. You still showed. That's what matters.
Yeah, better late than never.
But no, I'm glad you came.
Yeah, I'm glad I did too. I hope you're doing all right.
A little bit better now that you said goodbye, but I'll be okay, at some point.
Indeed. I strangely found that when I've said goodbye to my friends, which a lot of them I've lost when I wasn't able to be here, I was occupied in my room getting high or something. And I always feel that when you go to the funeral, you do say your goodbyes, that a weight is lifted and life goes on. They move on, you move on. It's a good feeling.
Yeah. It did definitely feel like a weight was lifted.
The only advice that I can give you is that you should not leave words unspoken. It happened to me, to those who are not with us anymore. It happened with Edwin. The day passed away. It happened with Richard. The same way it happened with Miss Peaches. We wanted to have another talk, but it never happened again. So don't do the same mistakes as I do.
Madame, you didn't make a mistake. There's always something more to say. There's always another conversation to be had, and life, death, time, whatever it is, it's it from us. And it's most of the time it's unexpected. A lucky few, I say a lucky few. I do not mean lucky. But few can say that, they know their time is coming and get everything that you're talking about, like everything that needs to be said. Most of us live our lives not thinking about that next phase, that death. When we eventually cross that path, whatever it takes, wherever it takes us. I know I don't. If I did, I'd be even more depressing than I am. Yeah, I know. I am.
Mentioning Edwin, would you like to plan something? Would you like to invite some people? What about Dakota? Should I write her?
Oh, you mean Eddie's anniversary?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, sir. It's not a fucking birthday. It's not, don't get me wrong. I feel like we should raise a glass, so visit his grave. I'm sure
that's in a week or two, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm sure Dakota is aware.
December 1st.
Reaching out to her about it wouldn't like do any harm.
I didn't realize how long it's been. Eddie went a week or two after I arrived to the crossing, and I arrived 2 days ago, a year ago.
God damn. I wish I paid enough attention to my life to know my dates. I barely know my own birthday. God damn. I remember the first time I came to the crossing, or when I met Wallaby, or when yeah.
So, funnily enough, the first time I ever saw you, Pete, you almost ran me over with the bitch. In the Heartlands. We hadn't actually met yet. We hadn't spoken or anything. I was just riding. And I hadn't really met anybody. I think maybe I'd only really met Barton and talked to him once, but yeah, you almost ran me over with the bitch.
God
and the
damn.
rest of Dead End almost ran me down with their
You keep
horses
saying,
because
sorry,
everybody.
I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I just gotta correct you. You keep saying bitch. It's the bitch. All right.
I said the bitch.
Oh,
I'm saying the
for some
bitch,
reason
yeah.
I didn't hear the. My apologies. Go on.
Yeah. Yeah, and the group was riding behind you from the Heartlands, and they all also almost ran me down with their horses.
Yeah, damn.
But yeah, that was my first experience with you, and it was fucking terrifying. That was, I think, my third day in the crossing. Something like that. It was my first week, definitely.
I don't know if I got you right. Would you allow it if I write to Miss Dakota, just telling her that we will visit his grave?
Oh no, of course. Like, forgive me if I like jumped. I just. It's a day of remembrance. It's a day of I don't know. I can't think of the right word. I feel like it begins with S, but whatever.
Alright, I will reach out to her. Is there anyone else you remember who we should know about?
I mean, I don't know.
Have you
Not
heard
really,
from his
no.
aunt again?
No, I haven't. I haven't seen any of the Braithwaites in a while.
So, well, didn't see Serafina. I heard Serafina when we were at Braithwaite the day Butch died. Heard her upstairs yelling, "Get out of my
Someone standing on
house!"
the balcony. She's like, "This is very awkward. Can you guys just leave?"
God damn.
Does someone have the telegram number of her?
I have
I do.
Sarah's telegram number. Yeah.
You haven't.
I think both Barton and I do.
But you shared it with me.
Yeah, I'd have to do it at a telegram office though. But yeah.
As far as
Oh,
Auntie
well, so
Braithwaite, haven't seen her, I'd say, in at least a year when I was in Quill Gang and we were working security for her.
since he passed, I haven't seen her either.
Since she passed?
Since he passed.
Oh.
That's what I thought she said too. I was gonna say, well, I don't think you would see her if she
I thought
passed.
that was a very dark joke. Goddamn. Oh dear. I think she's in Africa. Hunting elephants and shit.
Yeah, that sounds like some rich people shit.
Yeah, with an elephant rifle.
An elephant rifle would break that woman's arm.
I will let everyone know that I can think of who had contact with him in a good way.
Sadly to say, I think most of the people are either here in Van Horn or dead.
Yeah.
There's the Braithwaites, but I'm sure they know his death date, considering he's a Braithwaite. Yeah. Either way, yeah. Think about it. Maybe you'll think of someone that I'm forgetting.
Would you recommend to do a playthrough of this game
I'm gonna go
without
get myself
webcam?
a bite to eat. Excuse me.
I don't know. Honestly, I have a webcam, but I don't use it. I guess it's just preference, man.
I'm gonna take just a moment to look at the water.
Yeah, me too.
I will get something to eat.
Appreciate the follow, though, man. But yeah, like I said, I have a camera, but I don't use it because I'm RPing as another person. I just feel like it's more immersive without a webcam. But if you're doing a playthrough, maybe. Oh, you've never played it before? Well, you're in for a treat, man. Red Dead 2. It's I would say it's one of the best games ever. Story wise, aesthetically, graphics, just everything about it is fucking amazing. Did Barton ever? Yeah, Barton met Eddie several times. Barton helped Eddie break Rocco out of jail the day Rocco died. It was Eddie, Zip, Barton, who else? I can't remember who the other three were. Yeah, that was a sad day. Yeah, enjoy the game, man. I'm sure you'll like it. Yeah, rip Rocco. We knew we should have kept him in there, or we knew we should have not broken him out. But Eddie was so adamant on getting him out and not leaving him in there, so we just followed Eddie's lead. The mechanics are awesome. Fucking fight mechanics, the gunplay, the horse mechanics, everything about it. Fishing, hunting. Goddamn. What else is there? I don't know. There's a lot. Gambling. The animations. It's all pretty fucking cool. There's so many DG and DK members passed away. It's crazy.
I'll be back in a minute, and then we'll go Telegram.
All right.
I was gonna ride with you to telegrams.
Okay. No, we haven't heard from Stormy.
All right. Let me know if my saddle's all fucked.
Yours.
Seems alright. Seems fine to me.
I think you should fix your saddle too, Mr. Barton.
Oh, god damn it.
No, I mean, you're fine. I mean, I think, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I'm not sure.
Do we know who that is up on the ridge, just standing there on the road
Where?
behind us? Some guy just standing on the road on his horse. Oh, watch the train. Watch the train, darling.
No, I don't know who that is. Pete! Get out of the way! Hello, hello.
Howdy, howdy.
I'm having some serious headaches right now.
I can tell.
Way too early, right? What time was it? Oh, never mind. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, well.
You said it was filling up.
I know why the ranchers are looking for Archie.
Why?
He robbed one of their elephant rifles from them.
Who?
Archie, he robbed one of the ranchers' elephant rifles.
Oh, that's why they came here.
Oh shit. Hold on, I need to get the telegram number for madam.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
Message. Got a message and he knows what it was about.
Tell him we'll Bart. Did he telegram you that?
He did, yeah.
Tell him we'll pay $4,000 for it. We
Let me
usually
know when
pay
you're
like
ready.
free, right?
Mm-hmm.
Listen.
Evening, mister.
But if he wants to make a quick sale, let's do it. I'm gonna telegram fucking Harry.
Madam, I have Seraphina's telegram. Just let me know whenever you're ready.
Wonderful. I'm ready.
A as in apple, R as in red, 122.
How is your name written with PH?
Yeah, PH.
Yeah, hell no. Directors wanted us to help them get to Archie. There's no fucking shot we would help them. Maybe there'd be like a slight, like, fucking 5% chance if it was someone that we didn't like that they were after.
Rider's coming into town.
Just one rider.
Just, oh, it's that guy, I think.
I don't know who that is.
Seems like we know now.
Mm-hmm. The horse behind us is in the road with a fucking lantern on it.
I think that's the one that Ranger decided to flee in the middle of the funeral procession.
I see.
Dubby, you in there? Sheriff Dubby, you in there?
My name's not Sheriff Duffy, no. What's going on?
Okey-dokey. What's your name?
My name's Jeff.
Your name's Jeff. What's up, Jeff? How you doing? Jeff what? Deputy who?
Oh, I just go by Jeff. My name's Christian Jefferson, but everybody just call me Jeff.
Oh, all right there, Jeff.
How can I help?
See, oh, don't worry. We're not in need of anything. I was just wondering if Dubby was here. We've been
Oh, I
meaning
ain't
to
seen
have a
Dubby
chat
for a little while.
sometime. Is that
Okay.
so? You haven't seen her in some time?
Yeah, I've been on vacation, you see.
Yeah, I was wondering what happened to you.
What you mean?
Christian Jefferson.
You remember me?
I don't believe so.
Barton Fields.
Oh, Barton Fields. Possibly, but I'd be guessing. Sorry, sir.
Let me just give you a hint. You in handcuffs walking back to Strawberry.
Oh, is this when you thought Dad and got eaten by wolves?
It's
Yes.
you. You're on my list, Barton Fields.
Yeah.
Wait, whoa. But if he was on your list, then how come you couldn't remember him until like a second ago when he jogged your memory? If he's on your list.
Well, I've been on vacation. I ain't looked at my list in a while, okay?
God darn.
But it's a very important list.
I'm sure it is.
Yeah, he's on the list.
Yeah, you might want to.
Along with the California Kid. The man who kissed me on the forehead and never telegrammed me back.
With you nowadays.
Who?
California Kid. I hear he takes care of business for you and then hands them over to you.
Oh, a vigilante. Never sooner saw that coming.
No, that's the Cucamonga kid.
Oh.
There's too many damn kids
I used to
in
get
the
confused
crossing.
with them
You're
too.
right. My bad. Didn't mean to slander the good California kid's name.
Yeah,
Goddamn.
I used to do it too. It kind of pisses them off if you call them Cucamonga.
Anyway, you should study your own list, Jeff.
Look, when I'm sitting on a beach with a drink in my hand, and that drink is located inside a fucking coconut, the last thing I'm thinking about is Barton goddamn Fields. I'll tell you
Hey,
that.
what's in your other hand? It should be the list.
Yeah.
I'm on vacation. I ain't.
I take my list on vacation. Yeah, I take my list on vacation with me.
Why?
You just made the list.
Relaxing.
Yeah, I am relaxed.
I just made the list.
Okay. What's your name?
August.
August. Well, pleasure to meet you, August. Hopefully I never make your list.
You certainly don't want to, unless you really want to play date.
Well, no, thank you. But I appreciate the offer.
You're welcome.
Y'all want me to tell W you was looking?
Yeah, we were just looking to have a chat. That's all.
Okay. Yeah, I'll send her a telegram.
We had a meeting with her set up a few weeks back. Unfortunately, some shit went down just as the meeting was supposed to take place, and we never got a chance. And since then, I suppose we just haven't really, gone to see
Like two
each
ships in
other.
the night.
Indeed. So I thought I'd just check. But yeah, you don't need to, go ahead. Send her a telegram. Tell
I
her
could
to
at
reach
least tell her
out.
that y'all are still looking to conversate
Yeah.
at least.
Yeah, conversation.
Who
Indeed.
should I just make it out that Barton's looking for her?
Pete. Vanguard.
Yeah, Pete.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do as such.
All right, thanks, Jeff.
Appreciate that.
Take care.
Yeah.
Tell her don't to not take no offense. God damn.
Bye-bye.
We was just talking about him like yesterday or the day before.
Whoa, kitty.
Oh shit! I can't stop my fucking horse.
Kitty cat.
I'm having headaches. I'm having headaches. You get him? Okay.
I thought I got him before he got me, or before he scared death, to be honest. Like, I shot that motherfucker in the face. But it is a volcanic. I should probably replace this volcanic.
The mayor is resilient.
The fuck is death?
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I believe so.
I was just having some fucking headaches.
You know, there's a cougar den right by where Sam's buried, and I'm very glad that the cougar didn't come out while during the funeral.
Oh yeah, that would have been annoying.
That would have been horrible. I didn't mention anything the entire time because I didn't want to jinx it.
Chat, have any of you guys ever had sweet and tangy barbecue flavored Doritos? So good.
let you know that downstairs is something waiting and ready to pick up.
The fun kind or the nasty kind? Oh, all right. What does it look like?
Very yellow.
What kind of bottles is it in? Because it wasn't. Forgive me if I'm wrong, but wasn't the last one you gave me the fun kind yellow?
Yes.
So how am I going to tell the two apart?
Because I didn't made another one that gives the same fun that you had.
Oh, okay. Then. Good to know. If we had any word of goons the past 2 days,
None.
or the past day,
I
or
haven't heard anything from them.
Not a peep.
okay.
Oh no, you have been around when this happened. I guess you mentioned that we're looking for someone, as you heard that someone from the goons maybe spied on us outside of Van Orden.
Well, I know that. Probably more than one. But if you have any news, I'm all ears.
No, I was just remembering that, but it was you who told me. So that's the last thing I heard.
Get you some Doritos then, girl.
Do we have any information when they will come out?
None. I telegrammed Stormy, asked her if she knew when Sunshine was getting out. Said she hadn't talked to him. And I asked her if she could try and find out for me, and I haven't heard from her since.
Interesting. Wouldn't trust that one. Who is Stormy again? She used to live here.
She rides with Magpie.
Magpie, that's right.
Hmm?
Maybe she's not trying to get
Well,
involved then.
Damn.
Could we send anyone inside so we knew?
Maybe.
What if they already gotten out?
Who's that? Hello?
Oh, well.
Oh, they're turning around. There's been a lot of folk just riding through. That looks like Ralph.
Hello? Who's that?
Is that Ralph?
How are you guys?
Oh, hey, Ralph.
Hi. Excuse me.
Been out west?
Why you guys dressed like cowboys?
Well, we moved out west, actually. I don't know if you guys heard the news.
Oh, no.
Yeah, what's his name died? I'm sure you guys probably know something about it. The bastard from the Goon Gang.
Butch?
Butch is dead, yeah. So we figured there's nothing really for us to be afraid of out there anymore, right?
Right. That's
Like,
why.
Snake's dead, head's dead, no freaking body. We can do whatever the fuck we want out there now. We got free reign of the place.
So what were you doing here in the first place?
Like right now?
No, what were you doing here earlier? Working the fucking
Yeah,
the
we
store,
were working the
or
place.
just
Yeah.
getting yourself protected?
No, we got no need for protection, guys. Seriously.
Not anymore, apparently.
No, guys. Come on, we're all pals.
Are we?
Anyway, yeah, that's why we're here. Do you guys need anything?
Let's go have a conversation. All right? Non-negotiable.
All right, we can talk.
You and your friend.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's go to the drugstore. Real quick.
All right. How have you guys been?
Been pretty good.
All right.
Good.
Out of the way, fella.
After y'all.
Nice place.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
What, are those Turkish?
They're the rugs.
100% Saints crossing material, everything.
Oh, okay.
Indeed. We're a local business, goddamn.
That's what we love to hear.
So why do you leave?
Well, it's just a gap in the market out there now, I think, right? You know, you go where opportunity calls you.
Opportunity. Hmm. Because the way I see it is you were only here because Butch scared you. From what you just said.
Well,
and you
we
were
didn't...
hiding here.
No. We seen a gap in the market here. Which there was. There was no lockpicks up here. We came up here, met everyone, asked around. But I'll be honest with you, I missed the desert. I'm not, you know, I missed it out there a lot. So we went out there again, just on our travels, and I told Austin here, I said, I really want to go back home, I think. And we had a little bit of a scuffle, not like anything physical or anything, just back and forth. He wanted to stay here, I wanted to go home. So we met in the middle and we went home.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I mean, that's cut and dry to me, honestly.
I'm powerless in the face of his charm.
Well, obviously, we still
No,
like you
fair
guys.
enough.
And that's why we're back here, to see if you guys needed anything up here.
I'm always very curious when people who live here then go straight out west. It always makes me very curious. However,
Nah, I get you.
I would still like for you to do business with us.
Yeah,
Supply
of
us
course.
with lockpicks and shit. Maybe on a, I suppose, if you're gonna be out west, maybe like we'll give you like a day in advance, that type of thing. Call you in, say, hey, we need a bunch of supplies. How about you bring them in for us? So we don't have to
Yeah,
leave
definitely.
this place, this lovely sanctuary of safety.
That's exactly why we're here, actually. We were looking to set up something like that, and we're always buying stuff, too, so... now that we're out there, if you got any extra guns for sale or anything, or bars, bonds, anything, really, we'll buy whatever.
I mean,
we can talk about that. What are you gonna say, Bart?
I do have a couple nice pieces for sale, but they ain't cheap.
Yeah, I figured. I mean, we can talk prices later and see if we can come to something.
What type of prices are you talking about on bars and bonds? Give us your lowest price, and I'll give you my highest, I suppose, and we'll go from there.
So I do 50 a bar. Well, I guess my lowest on bars would be 40. God, I'd love to do 40. So we'll stay 40 bar, 20 a bond. And I'll be honest, I can't go higher than 20 on a bond.
No higher than 20.
Yeah.
40 for a bar.
Yeah, well, you said my lowest. That's my lowest.
I'm gonna be honest, even 50 for a bar is shitty.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. We're here to haggle, right? What are you guys looking for out of a bar?
Do you want to know the market standard, Ralphie?
Not particularly. I'd like to just know the price you're interested in paying.
What do you mean, not particularly? So
Well,
okay.
the market standard doesn't matter to me. All that matters to me is the relevant information, which is how much you're looking to pay, Pete.
I'm not looking to pay. I'm looking to sell.
Takes out her tissue, hands it to August.
Sell for?
Wait, so you're saying you'll
No,
sell?
okay,
You will sell me bars for 40 per?
No.
You just said that.
No,
You
no,
just
no,
said
Pete,
that.
no, Pete,
You just
Pete,
said
Pete,
that.
Pete. I am the price.
I'm gonna point at you. I'm gonna point at you and say you just said that.
But this is the thing here, Pete. You gotta think about the market standard. Everyone knows there's a market standard.
Market standard. Fuck off. You're trying to. You're
I'm
trying
very
to cut
confused
the
right
market.
now. Who's selling who what?
Exactly. He's
Apparently, y'all are
confused too.
selling
You,
us
you
shit.
fucking.
Guys,
Goddamn.
let's talk business. We're business guys, huh?
Why? No. I want to know why you're buying for that little.
But that's our starting point. We do a haggle, right? So haggle with us.
No. I want to know why you're buying for that little. Fuck that. That's out. Like I'm curious about
I
why
get it.
you're
I don't like
undercutting the
running
market
that shit.
significantly.
I'm a lazy bastard.
You're
I'll
so
be
lazy that you would rather take a loss on all the gold.
I would
that you
rather.
get.
But I don't actually sell for 40. I misspoke. I buy for 50 is what I buy for normal. And the reason I buy for 50 is because I don't like running gold bars. So
That's still massively lower than.
Yeah. You.
That is
Right.
And
massively
why?
lower
And why?
than market
And I
standard,
don't
let
understand
alone
why
what I've
anyone would. Sorry,
purchased
August.
for-
I didn't mean to talk over you.
No, I
Go
was
on.
just saying. That is massively below market standard, let alone what I have paid Pete myself for goods.
yeah. Well, the whole thing is we don't really like doing it. So, like, if we keep a price low, people aren't going to want to sell to us a whole lot, right? So that
Right.
means we don't have to worry about dealing with the stuff.
Huh.
Because
It's
if
a
we
weird
have to...
So why
philosophy.
mention it at all that you would buy them?
Well, it's supply and demand. So there's a price in my head where something is worth what it's worth to me, right? For a gold bar, it's worth 50. All the effort it takes for me to find a wagon, get a crate, put it in a crate, run it, blah, 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 blah. That is worth $50 to me, right? Sort of like, why do you pick a price for a gun? Because that's what it's worth to you, you know?
Right.
It's really a matter of perspective, I think.
Ralph, I can break down your business immediately.
Please, go ahead.
I will buy for 51 and make more money than you ever will.
Right, but, on gold bars, we buy everything.
Yeah, Ralph,
Even
even
that
your
thing.
bonds prices are shit.
Right, but we buy everything.
Ralph,
Like, we
I've
bought a
negotiated
snake
selling
today.
shit to you. And
Yeah.
most of your prices are very low.
That's right. But we're still operational, right?
Are you, though?
Oh, yeah.
Or do you just find people who don't know?
Yeah, we're pretty operational.
You pretty what? Sorry.
Operational. Like,
Well,
we
yeah.
operate.
Operational. Sorry, I didn't
Usually,
catch it.
when we're at a price and somebody's at a different price, we do a thing where we tell each other their respective prices and then see if we can arrive at some sort of mutually agreeable price.
Right.
Or
I get that.
We sometimes throw currency to the wind and say, I owe you a favor.
Indeed. favors come and go, don't they? And they can be
That's right.
very valuable. More valuable than gold.
Right.
How many people are you getting selling stuff to you at this rate?
How many what?
How many people are selling to you at this rate?
I couldn't go into details, but I can tell you that we got 43 gold bars in stock right now. So we don't really need to buy a whole lot more.
Okay.
Some of those gold bars we bought for 60, some of the gold bars we bought for 80, some of the gold bars we traded for freaking Lancasters. But every single gold bar we bought, sure enough, at $50 a bar.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, 75 would be our price.
Yeah. That's out of our window.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
40 is definitely out of my window too. So.
So
And
we're meeting
oh,
the middle, call it even,
then you
actually.
said 50. So I'll say 70.
Call it
Another $5
$69
off.
because it's a funnier number and we got yourself a
69
deal.
done.
Sold.
Okay. Sounds good to me. How many do you want?
All of them, really. We buy everything.
Okay. We'll have to do a quick tally, but I believe we have at least. In fact, we might have to have a quick chat about that. I'm not sure exactly how many we have.
Yeah, I don't quite know off the top of my head right now.
You guys got each other's telegrams, right? I think you gave me yours the other day as
Yeah.
well, but
Yeah, I got his.
definitely Yeah. All right, cool. Because I'm not sure. I always lose my notes.
You guys want to buy a fucking fuck ton of dynamite now?
A fuck ton of dynamite. Okay, business like how much for
Well,
for a
we
stick?
got for a stick. I mean, you guys have showed us nothing but kindness, so we'll give you a bit of a deal. $800 a stick.
You fuck off! Get out the building!
Oh my god!
Yeah,
No,
I'm only
that
kidding.
was a
Nah,
joke.
stay, because I know you're messing with me.
That's right. Good one.
400.
Yeah, call it 450. We got ourselves a freaking deal. Because I was
400.
gonna say 500. We'll meet halfway, and then we'll go. Well, how about 420? And then we'll end up going down to 420, and we'll all be happy, and we'll all have a little chuckle. See? 420. Good dealing with you, Pete. How many sticks do you want?
Maybe we'll just stick to the gold for now.
Yeah, I think so too.
All right.
I was just curious.
But we will have to take a stock and probably send you a telegram. Maybe we can meet up tomorrow or something.
I'll tell you what. When's our buying days, Austin? Did we do our last buys on Friday or Saturday? That was
Friday.
Friday. Can you guys hold off till Friday? Because we like to do them all in one day, because we're lazy people. Perfect. Sounds good.
So
Friday
you
it
talking
is.
to me? I apologize. I was
He wants us to hold off until Friday.
hold off until Friday. What day is
we'll
today?
buy it all on Friday.
Saturday.
Goddamn.
He wants us to hold off 6 days.
6 days.
Well,
There's a lot of days off.
I'm not giving you any promises on that. If we find a buyer before then,
Yeah.
so be
Look
it.
around, you know.
But if it is to be Friday, then till Friday, we'll give you something. Might not be as much as you expect.
That's all right. Something's better than nothing. You guys want
All right.
You guys want your tarot read? I started doing tarot readings lately as well.
They're calling
I'm
it a
good.
prodigy.
People are saying I'm really good at this stuff.
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
I'll give you a freebie, Pete. This one's for you. You got the Empress.
Okay.
That means you're gonna find yourself a lucky lady someday soon, Peter.
Okay.
And this next one is no, I can't give you a free another one. I'll give here you go, August. This one's for you here. Oh, you got death. That's unfortunate. But
fitting today.
the thing is with
Wait,
death,
right side
it's-
up or upside down?
No, it was right side up. But death also means a new door in your life might open. So maybe it could be this door, actually, huh? We're gonna actually fuck off, though. See ya. Okay.
Safe travels.
Take care.
Yeah.
Love you guys.
Bon voyage.
Alright, bye.
Always. Gonna head on out now after you, Austin, and then I'll come after.
One time I made him help me break Hathaway out of jail, and there were 10 deputies, and he cried the entire time.
Who, Ralph?
Yeah. It was just me and Armadillo. It was Hathaway. Who else was it? It was Hathaway, somebody else, and the phrase. So I went toe to toe with like 10 law in front of the sheriff's office. It made Ralph join me, so I had somebody till the people at Telegram showed up. And he cried the entire time.
Like actual tears?
I'm pretty
What a
sure,
bitch.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then Vargas threatened to shoot me with a pump action because I was just standing there with a hostage.
God damn. I am not sure what to think about those two, though.
They're just fucking goofy.
I think they're goofy, and I think they're opportunists as well. I don't think there's any, but I don't know. Like I said, man, people just come in here, living there for a fucking week, then going out all the way out west, like, in a time of war.
I've done a lot of business with him. He is very much an opportunist, and though I don't mind doing business with him from time to time, or didn't mind, I do not trust him even an ounce.
They are only concerned about their own profit. I estimate that they would even sell their friend if necessary.
Oh, he absolutely would. He has, on multiple occasions, turned around and started bad-mouthing people he did business with.
Right. Well, with that information, then.
If you want to do business with them, then do it carefully.
I mean, I don't mind doing business as long as we are profiting. That price that we sell it on, 69, is better than other prices. It's not the best, but it's pretty fucking good. And if he's willing to pay it, fuck it, I'll rip him off.
As you should.
It's not really a rip off the way I see it either. Gold's been fluctuating over the past few years, going up and down, up and down. God damn.
I think I used to buy from you at, what, 67 for a bar and 27 for a bond? Something like that.
Yeah. They went up a little bit. They went down. God damn. God darn it. Well, anyway. Let's get back outside. Telegram Cesare the other day. Still haven't got a telegram back. I'm supposed to have a meeting with the DiCenzos, but it just hasn't happened.
Sonny came by the other night.
Oh, we did? When?
Was was it 2 days ago? 3?
Did you have his telegram?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go and send him a telegram.
All right.
Because I think I've been reaching out to Cesare when Sonny's one.
All right with you. Thank you.
Who's that?
Is it not Eli?
I don't know.
Billy Top Hat. I don't know.
Who was that?
Don't know. Hello.
Hello. Say you,
Uh,
Mr. Barton.
Yeah. Who are you?
I'm Langston. We did business once.
Oh, okay. I remember you. How you doing?
I'm okay. Just, riding around, trying to get a decent bowl of stew somewhere.
Well, no place like Van Horn.
Hopefully. Who's this fella glassing me?
That's Pete.
Howdy. What's your name?
Langston.
What's up, Langston? How you doing?
I'm alright.
Yeah, we just going to the telegram.
Fair enough.
Is there any law up there?
Didn't see nothing. I saw Moxley Allen. I'm sure he's fine. He's a good fella. And I don't think he'd be in town while I was there, to be honest.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. All right, Langston, take care.
You too.
Said he saw Moxley up here. Interesting. I might hop off when we get back to Van Horn chat and watch Full Gear.
gonna have a word with this sheriff if she's around. She sent me a telegram, so I assume she is. Told her to go to the north side of Van Horn, fire off a couple of shots, and we'll come out and meet her.
Oh, you just sent her that?
Yeah.
We still got the seer inside.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, wait.
I might lay my head down when we get back to town.
Yeah, me too. Me fucking too.
Yeah.
Fucking chips away from me before I eat them all. Oh shit. Hey, Pete, you want me to give you Sonny's telegram real quick? Pete?
Say again.
You want me to give you Sonny's telegram real quick?
Oh shit. Yeah, I forgot about Sonny. Goddamn.
Yeah, I did too.
We'll try and meet up with him tomorrow.
Alright.
I'm not gonna lie, I ain't feeling fucking brilliant right now. But we're gonna meet this sheriff, and if she comes in like the next hour.
Alright.
If she don't come in the next hour, then fuck her.
Let me know when you're ready.
Wait, are you fucking kidding me? Is it KV974?
It is, yeah.
I swear to God, man. I asked the telegram guy the other day. I was like, do I have Sonny's telegram? He was like, please, write it down for me. So I wrote it down for him. And I couldn't find it. Well, fuck.
Well, goddamn.
All right. Let's, yeah, I'll telegram him another time. It ain't no fucking big rush. Come on, madame.
Thank you.
There another fucking cat around here?
What do you think if I involve Mr. Pearly to this 1-year anniversary?
sorry, say that again.
In memoriam of Advin, I think I will speak to Mr. Pearly, as he was the one who was caring about the grave.
That is up to you.
I'm gonna lay my head down for the evening.
All right.
I was about to say
Take it
the
easy,
same.
August.
Have a good night. Thank you, all
And
three of
same
you,
to
for coming
my
today.
damn.
Anything that is
I'll be back in a minute, Pete.
important.
I'll walk you to the door. I'm gonna stay out here with Pete for a minute, see if this sheriff shows up.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh God, Madame's horse is cursed.
Yeah. Put a curse on it.
Oh, gee. Oh no, horse is fine now. Fine.
All right. I'll be in a few to join you.
All right, darling. Good
All right.
night.
Good night.
Stay safe.
I will.
He's working to the north side. I doubt that you heard what he said.
What'd he say?
He will wait for you there, I believe, close to the mountain at the north side, somewhere around there.
Oh, okay. All right. Good night, madam.
Good night, rest well.
Well, just relax. See, she turns up. Good day.
You told her to come to this side?
Yeah, to the north side. So how's Dick doing? I didn't have a chance to talk to him much today. Is he good? Is he better?
Yeah, he seems to be healing up nicely. He did go to bed after we got back. He said his side was hurting him a little bit, but you know, he's moving around a lot better than he was.
Indeed. We need to start moving again soon, but honestly, with them being in Sissica, or maybe them being in Sissica, it's a good time for us to focus on just the defense. I mean, it's a good time for us to focus on the offense too, but at the same time, tends to cause more issues than it's worth.
Yeah. 'Cause, I mean, we don't know their mindset. Sunshine might be ready to call it quits on the war. He's just waiting until he gets out, but
Mm.
then again, they could just be planning a big attack when he gets out. We don't know. But this does give us all, time to heal up nicely and be ready for whatever does come next.
No, you're right. Either way, I want people to start, just getting more defensive again. And perhaps offensive. Wesley's plan worked out last time very well, but they got caught beforehand. He didn't have 6 to deal with. Or 10, or whatever, how many there are.
Yeah.
I think I mentioned using it again, and I think, or Dick did, I can't remember, but I think that's not a bad idea. If we could just figure out what day they're getting out, because I heard 3 days, but now, and then I heard of goons out west. Then I heard that might have been someone else, and they were mistaken for it. Either way, I don't really care if we can't pick them up outside, like directly outside of Sissica. However, if we can just know, then we can act whilst they're still, what's the word? Nursing their wounds. If they haven't already.
Yeah. I mean, since Butch died, I haven't heard hide nor hair of him. Not a fucking peep. I'd figured somebody would come riding in pissed off, at least, or something. A message. Anything. Not a fucking word.
Indeed. I mean, it's not like I've sent them word either. To be honest, I just thought I'd let it sit, let it sink in. We'll see if they still got fight left in them. I'm going to assume they do. I think it's better that we assume the worst for now. Yeah, we should keep our eyes peeled and our wits about us. Yeah, damn. Keep an eye out for that sheriff. I gotta go pee. Yeah, damn.
All right. Does Chop know Butch is dead or that Barton got shot? I don't think so. I don't think so. I haven't seen her since like last week sometime. I think the last I remember seeing her was when the Jack stuff happened. Hi.
Her? Is that her? Did she just fire a shot? Who goes there? Who goes there? Ah! Fucking hell! Fucking rat! Oh, sorry!
Jesus.
Give it! God, motherfucker!
Jesus Christ. What is he fighting?
A snake.
Oh. Dastardly snake.
Who might you be?
Sheriff W. Parker.
Oh,
Hello there.
howdy.
I remain alive despite others' best efforts.
Oh, is that so? Goddamn, who wants you dead, Dubby?
I mean, I guess a lot of people just for being a sheriff, but I don't know if you've heard of them, the
Occupational hazard.
Rousters. Yeah,
Sorry.
it's just,
Say that again.
the group that I encountered the other day, they're called the Rousters. I'd
A
never really met
Rouster.
them before. Yeah.
Never heard of him.
It's okay, neither had I. Anyway,
sick.
you wanted to talk, Pete?
Yeah. I want to. You are the sheriff of Ansburg, right?
That I am.
Yeah, so I figure us should have, well, at least a decent relationship. We should know that we can talk to each other. We should know that we are
would
both
hope so.
reasonable folk.
Hmm.
However, we should also draw a line.
Okay.
And, you know, just set exactly, I guess, where we both stand. I understand you talk on behalf of the law office, but again, you are in charge of Mansburg. You call the shot.
Mm-hmm.
So,
This is true. Yes, go ahead.
would you like me to draw the line, or would you like to draw a line first?
I would like to hear your need to draw such a line.
My need?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
My need
I've-
is that we are an independent community, separate from y'all. We separated ourselves a long time ago. My predecessors took care of that.
I am aware.
And we maintain that, I suppose, status quo or whatever. And I just want us to understand where we both stand in this. Where I stand, where the line is drawn, which is about where you stand, by the way, maybe even a little bit further back.
I see. So an actual physical boundary.
Oh yes,
Which is
I
fine.
mean not only a physical boundary, but also, you know, we can be reasonable. At the end of the day, I'm aware that me and my people come into Ansburg daily in search of guns and our telegram. And don't get me wrong, we expect that if we're in trouble, we're going to get harassed there by the law.
It's less harassment and more just told to leave a town while you want it. You're of course welcome to town when you're not.
22 out of 29.
As long as
Golly.
it stays like that, then I am perfectly happy with that. As long as it stays, we'll respect it. We're told to leave. You know what? We'll leave.
I can appreciate that. Would you like me to get off my horse, by the way? I feel a bit
Yeah.
weird sitting up here.
By all means.
All right.
I did not expect her to come alone.
Our original meeting was to be alone. I was going to have you guys watching my backs, but that was the day that they attacked and Sam died.
Yeah.
It all happened as I was setting this up.
That was the last time you were supposed to speak, is that correct?
Yeah. That's the last time I reached out to you. Ever since then, obviously that kind of, well, yeah, lit a fire underneath our asses, and we had to take care of that fire, stomp it out. We're working on it.
I'm still sorry to hear about your friend. I came as quickly as I could, and I understand that was not fast enough, even for the medics, who were on their way. They were just, I think they were out in Blackwater.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, I don't think there was anything they could have done. He was shot close range with an elephant rifle, and it's too much damage to be repaired.
That does happen sometimes. My sorrow remains. And please continue your Pete.
Indeed. We laid him to rest today. So, if you'd like to pay your respects, he resides just on the cliffside to the northeast of Ansburg. Follow the cliff, you'll find him.
Okay. I will do that.
But yes, back to, I suppose, business.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to keep the boundary that we have already set up. I don't see the need to push it back further or push back harder. I believe that this relationship between Van Horn and the sheriff's department has been fickle and on a thread. Could easily break any moment. However, I don't see any reason why we should actually take that step and snip it.
I would agree.
We live in relative peace here, and we have kept our side of the bargain. Or at least we have tried our best to. There has been occasions, I admit, where people have come into town and taken advantage. But believe me, they have learned since then.
I see. Okay. I understand of the need for such boundaries. In fact, I would attest that the majority of the department still holds true to that initial agreement that was waged all those months ago, where we don't just come into Van Horn for any lack of a reason. In the event that we do need to come here, there will be a reason for it. It is usually in pursuit of someone who has fled here, though as I understand it, you all try to keep your fights out of town for the safety and security of those that live here, which I can
Indeed.
respect.
And
We have
that
a very
word
similar-
is.
Please go ahead.
No, I was just going to say that word is passed on to everyone who comes to town. We have, two rules here. Don't start fights in town, and don't bring your fights to town.
Mm-hmm. We do have, the sheriff's department has an agreement with rangers that in the event that someone is known to be hurt here in town, that we will take precedent in it, just to ensure the safety of the rangers themselves. They have a similar understanding of Thieves' Landing as well, that if they need to go there, that they are to let us know, just in case something happens to them. So, with them so close, all the way up in Lannisburg, there have been a couple of times where someone has reached out for help and have been found here in town.
Yes, they have.
Yeah.
There's been a couple of times where rangers and law occasionally have come in search of hurt folk. Honestly, I'd like to say that if there are any hurt folk in our town, we probably have taken care of them, but evidently that ain't the case. Sometimes people get lost in the woodwork.
It's true. There was someone I found here just a week ago who was beaten senseless by the blackjack dealer.
Interesting.
Yeah, there was no one else in town. If there were other horses, I would have left, but he was the only one in town.
Goddamn. I gotta keep an eye on that guy. I didn't realize he was the violent type. I knew he was a cheater, but goddamn.
I think it actually might have been I think there's a gentleman who likes staying out in that room as well. Keep eyes on people on that table, and he took great offense to his winnings and decided to take it out on him. But that is...
I see.
Yeah. That remains my only major exception, is if there is someone who is hurt, it is still our obligation to ensure that people who are hurt are taken care of, even if it is us just riding through to double check that you have found that individual. Sometimes they might be stuck under the bridge or something over there, or
This seems
under the
though.
dock.
This seems like something that could be easily abused. This seems like something that you could just walk into the town and say, "There's someone hurt," and then you get a good look into the town and our comings and goings of the day, whether they be legal
Are you
or
sure?
not.
That is not the intent. None
No, I
whatsoever.
understand that, but I'm saying that there's room there for someone to take that. I'm saying someone from your law department because I'm not because we all know there are plenty in your law department that aren't as reasonable as you, or at least the way you're perceiving yourself right now, or I'm perceiving you, I should say.
While I make no effort to lie, I do not boast about things, nor do I try and agitate in any certain way. I always speak the truth. I am upfront and honest. I am speaking to you more out of policy and procedure, less we are here to spy on you. We are here to invade on your privacy. That is the last thing that we want to do. Because
Indeed.
knowing my Debbies, if they want to, they will just go up onto the hill near the graveyard and just do it there. They have no
Indeed.
need to come into town.
Indeed, but I expect that if they do go up onto the graveyard and keep an eye out from there, that they observe, see who exactly they want, then come to the walls. I say the walls. Our little barricade here, fire off their shot, and make their demands, so that we can keep this civil and keep innocent blood off the streets. Because that's what this is about. Is preventing more bloodshed, unnecessary bloodshed. I am aware that we come to your towns and we terrorize them by taking hostages and robbing banks. I'm not going to deny that. I'm not an innocent man. However, I will say that I have never come to your town and deliberately spilt innocent blood. It does not mean I'm past it. My threats are real whenever I make them. But I have not crossed that line. In my mind, anyway. Maybe not in the law's mind.
Perhaps.
My mic. There we go.
So it sounds as if you're looking for some sort of opportunity for us to make ourselves known to you before entering. Is that correct?
Well, that is the arrangement as of now, and it has been respected by several groups of deputies and sheriffs over the past couple of months. When there is need to have discussions, you come to the edge of town, you fire off a couple of shots, someone's going to come out to meet you, if someone's available. If there's not, well, I guess there's no one to stop you from coming through town. But also, there's no one to tell me about it.
Suppose that's true. You
But
would
yeah,
be surprised to hear that we had very similar conversations in regards to an agreement like this with the people of Thieves Landing just recently. They were asking for the same sort of thing, for us to stay outside of Thieves, to make ourselves known at entrance, and them to escort us in
see.
if they so choose.
I see. Thieves is a strong community. They've never had, at least as far as I'm aware of, the law there. It's always been ruled by the Del Lobos.
Correct.
And since then, it's been, I suppose, I don't know the best way to put it, but there's been lots of different gangs and people moving through there. No one has really claimed it, apart from the bastards and a couple of people before then, the Kettlemans, etc.
Mm-hmm.
But nowadays, it is more of a conglomerate of gangs, and I guess they would want it to be peaceful. Can I ask how that negotiation went?
We gave them our terms, which are very much similar to how they are here.
with our agreement with Van Horn. However, thieves is a slight difference. It is not quite similarly catalogued as Van Horn. So what they were asking was a relatively similar sort of thing, of us to wait at the bridge for them to come and get us. However, we did not agree to such a thing. The intent of us going into thieves, always, if we are actively doing somebody, or if someone is quite hurt, we are looking for somebody. There's never the intent to cause any harm. We do respect the decision to try and bring fights outside of Thieves' Landing, much like we do here in Van Horn. We do not want innocent lives caused in disruption or bloodshed by any means. We will respect that. However, it was a matter of disruption to our ability to respond, to have to sit there and wait, just in case someone was there. People are not always, and it's much harder to see if anyone is in the vicinity, so we did not agree to that specific part of the agreement, but we did maintain a respectful distance, will maintain a respectful distance, and only enter in the event we absolutely have to.
I see. Well, goddamn. I got to say, I didn't expect that.
They still didn't like the dancer.
I mean, it's better than the answers they got previously, I guess.
Who exactly is they?
Several people.
From several gangs?
Yes, I spoke to members of Blockwoods and a woman named Devlin. I have no idea who she's affiliated with, but she seemed to be the most passionate. Regardless.
Well, that's the thing that they do have there, and I can't deny it. They do have passion. They do have passion for it, and they will defend it, just like we'll defend here. Yes, the Vanguard, and before then the Dead End Gang has, maintained a presence or an immediate presence, but we do also have others here. Well, one other, I should say, that are welcome to call it home.
I see.
Everyone else, well, you know how it is, east and west. I don't really see it the same way. People who grow up in Thieves, live in Thieves, or live out west come here and they see it. They see the way we do things and they're like disgusted by it. And vice versa. I go out there and I'm disgusted by them.
You are allowed to hold your opinions, much like they are.
Absolutely.
So, if anything, I think this discussion more or less confirms the way that the department handles coming in here by any means. Again, if there are people that we are pursuing, violent individuals, and they find themselves here and being a shootout, we will do our best to try and get them out of town. But if they are the ones defending the place and resisting arrest, then we must perform our duties.
And I will guarantee you that if we are here, we will be the first to kick their asses out and say, get the fuck out. And we'll probably send them the opposite way of you. And then we'll come over to you and say they just left. But we're not we're not going to allow them to, basically give you a reason to come in here and start firing off. That's the way it's been for a while now, and I don't see it changing anytime soon. Obviously, yes, there has been moments where this has not gone the way we have intended on both ways, like either you've been disrespected. I say you generally.
Right.
Or, you, again, generally have taken
What happens when law
liberties.
breaks that and come in like they have before?
But it's just about coming to that, drawing that line.
I guess
figuring out where we stand and realizing
I
that
guess we
there's one fucking
renegotiate.
line. But I'll make this fucking clear, Dubby. If you come in here and innocent blood is spilled because of y'all, I will count every motherfucking one, and then we'll take it back out on y'all. 5 times, 10 times, I'm not sure yet. But I'm sorry, I got distracted by all that noise.
It's okay.
But
You're
yeah,
right.
but yeah, that is a warning and a promise. I do not want you to push me to that extent. I don't think you will. I feel like we have the line is drawn, and we're both respectful of it. And I guarantee to you that we will not go into any of your towns massacring. Don't get me wrong. Mistakes will be made. Illegal acts will be done. But we will not go into your towns massacring. We will not go into your towns and deliberately spill blood. If anything, we will strive our best to keep all fights out of town limits. And that goes for east and west.
I understand. I should make it wholly clear that it is never our intent to cause harm to innocent lives. It is our job to not only uphold the law but protect people, yourself included. It might not seem like it, but you fall under that. You all do. Everybody does.
Mm-hmm.
So if there is someone who is quite hurt, I can assure you that should I be involved, the guilt will ring very heavy on my heart. And it would do the same for everyone else involved. And we would always try to make amends the best way that we can, but I understand.
We won't let that happen. We will try our absolute best. Most of the time, like I said earlier, we have most or the entirety of this place covered. If someone's injured around this area, they're not here.
I see.
However, there are still moments where, our vision may lapse or whatever. But again, I think the best way to handle that, and I know, someone's life might be in danger, and you might want to rush in to save them. However, how many lives are you putting at risk by rushing in? You might as well just hold on for a minute, fire off the shot. If no one comes out, then okay, I mean, honestly, Barn, the way I see it, if no one comes out after they fire the shot, then and they're coming in to help someone, then they should be welcomed in, right? Or am I wrong? You tell me.
And I don't see nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
They're not. That's basically if they're shooting in the air and there's no one there to react and they think someone's in there hurt, I mean, by all means.
Indeed.
We only act on verifiable information. There are travelers like that gentleman who's riding into town just now who might report back to us, let us know that someone has called out for help. That is the only time that we would enact something like that.
Right. Okay. Indeed. And in those circumstances, like I said, that would be a rare one because I do believe that we would probably know about it before you.
Chances are, I think within maybe the last year, I've seen maybe 2 or 3 specific tips come to our line if someone who is hurt in Van Horn.
Yep,
That
and I think one of
usually
them
means
was
that
me once.
things do happen. So
Indeed.
yes, very, very unique circumstance. Otherwise, it does sound like I have some sort of an agreement here in which to upkeep such a thing.
I think so too. I appreciate you coming out there, and I appreciate you listening to us.
Of course.
I will say you've been very reasonable.
I do so try.
But you haven't asked for anything in return. So what can I do for you?
I think it's still the same understanding that should you come into my town or others, and you are asked to leave, then you will. Though,
Very
as I
well.
understand, you've made such a case. That is
Yeah.
it.
Very well. We're usually quite respectful. Don't get me wrong. We'll wander through town, but as soon as you tell us to leave, we're out of there.
Good. Okay. And of course, you would be welcome in town should you not be wanted. So
Indeed.
keep that in mind.
Indeed.
All right. Thank you very much for allowing me to come and speak with you both.
I actually have something else that I wanted to talk to you about.
Yes, please.
Something that of a more delicate nature that, well, may want to stay between us.
I am listening.
Are you aware of the conflict between us and the goons?
Mildly. I have seen the goons inflict conflict on many a group, and it is difficult to track, so the finer details I am quite unaware, but I have heard that there is some strife between the two.
The goons attacked Ansburg and blew up the gun store. Not only that, they blew up our saloon. And they killed Sam.
Oh, so it was them that did it. I see.
Yeah. It was.
Jesus Christ. I had no idea.
I'm aware that one of them is in jail right now, or at least one of them. I was wondering if maybe you could help us out.
Not quite sure what you mean by that, but I'm also entirely unsure as to who it might be. I've been out of commission for the last few days.
This conflict ended in a moment. An instant. But that instant would have to, rely on lots of factors. Mainly revolving around me and Sunshine having a private conversation. A very one-sided one.
I see. Where do we want to play with that?
Say that again?
Apologies. Where do we come into play with such an ask?
I'm curious about a couple of things. I'm curious about what happened with them. I heard in the newspaper that the saloon was destroyed or practically destroyed by when they were arrested. Is that correct?
I will be honest, I will have to look into it to confirm such a thing.
Fair enough. I'll be direct with you, Dovey.
Please do.
I want to know when that motherfucker is back out. That monster is back out without a leash.
So specifically asking when Sunshine is be released.
Whatever his name is, yeah.
That is another thing I'm quite unaware of.
I see.
Again, I have been bedridden for nearly 4-5 days now. Literally
I
had someone
see.
shoot me in the fucking face, so I haven't really had the wherewithal to stare at paperwork.
Well, I understand that. I am, the same. I got shot with an elephant rifle the other day, just like Sam. Luckily, I survived. A lot of
Christ.
skin in my fucking teeth, and thanks to you, or again, I use you generally.
Mm.
And yeah. Well,
Oh, it is good to see you standing on your own 2 feet after such an injury.
indeed.
It's a difficult thing to recover from.
I will say, though, about this information that I'm asking for, I understand that it's probably not within your normal routine.
It is not.
It would go a long way between us, Van Horn, and Ensberg. That man has ordered the destruction of your gun store, has ordered the destruction of our saloon, has killed our people. All I'm asking for is a little heads up, and maybe this whole thing can end in an instant.
That sounds least violence.
I never said nothing about violence. Did I say something about violence, Barton?
Well, all the same, I don't know that that is something that I do. It goes against my oath. It goes against the capabilities that I have and the trust that I have with the department.
And you stand on that?
Of course.
Very well. Then I will not ask you again. Just thought I'd check.
Right. I'm sure you are a creative man and can come up with your own solution to such things, but myself and the Sheriff's Department will not play a hand in it.
Fair enough.
I reiterate, it
understand
is
war a lot. I also understand neutrality. And you, again, generally, would not want to get involved in this.
No, I
But
have
you
seen
wouldn't
the.
be. We would keep it a secret.
That does not matter.
Fair enough. It's fine at that.
I can respect you asking, but I ask for the same respect in the decision that I've made and will continue to
Absolutely.
make.
And like I said, we'll not ask again.
Good.
All right, Dovey. Well, I believe then, unless there is anything else that we need to speak about. Barton, can you think of anything else that comes to mind?
No, I don't think so.
All right then.
Don't worry about him. He's got a frog in his throat.
Could you not hear me?
No, I didn't. What did you say?
Oh. Sorry. I said nothing comes to mind. I think that was everything.
All right.
Easy enough then.
Indeed.
Thank you for your time.
I would say if there is any particular issue that comes up in the future, feel free to reach out because we can have this talk. A lot of the law feel like I won't talk to them because of the way I have dealt with them in the past. And don't get me wrong, I'm an asshole sometimes, but I care about this place, and I am reasonable, maybe demanding, but reasonable.
And that is at least what I observed. It might not always be that you speak with, but any other sheriff or under sheriff, I think, would hold the same sort of stance. I have 2 under sheriffs with me up in Annisburg now. One Lewis DeVore and Ryder James. I have a whole senior team as well. They can all speak for me just as easily as can any other sheriff or under sheriff in the department. So should you
said-
need to speak with anyone else,
Could you say those names again, just so I remember them?
of course, Lewis Wall, Duvall, and Ryder James.
Lewis Ball and Ryder James.
Correct.
All right. Well, I'll try and remember them. I probably won't.
It's okay. They will make themselves should they meet you.
Indeed. Well, thank you, Dubby. Appreciate you coming to meet us.
Yeah, of course.
Indeed. All right, you go lay my head.
Hopefully, the next time we see each other won't be on the end of a gun.
That would be preferred. Be well
Indeed.
then. Take care.
Take care.
Rest up, Barton. You happy with that conversation, though?
Yeah, it was a good conversation.
Good.
I thought I saw Tinker. Fuck is he? Is he fishing? Tinker. Weird. I saw him right behind the bathhouse and hitch his horse. His horse is still back there. There he is.
How you doing, you alright?
Howdy, what you doing up?
Oh, I was playing blackjack.
Playing black jack.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm going to go to sleep soon, though. I walked around for a little bit, see if anyone was around.
Well, we were around. We were just on the edge of town talking to Sheriff Dovey.
Well, Sheriff came to Van Hall?
Yeah. She was invited.
Oh, okay, yeah. Everything go all right?
Yeah, we just drew a line, I guess, in the sand and discussed. Yeah, just I guess various theoretical scenarios.
Yeah, let those motherfuckers know their place, kind of thing, right?
Yeah, and
Yeah, good shit.
I feel like they know where they stand, and we know
What
where
do they
we
say?
stand. Well, she agrees to it, and judging by the other groups that have come to town recently, not all of them, but most of them, they have abided by the line. They've come to the edge of town, shot their shot, or at least kept the boundary somewhat.
Uh-huh.
Those
Yeah,
motherfuckers that came into town the other day to sell me this didn't really. The thing is, we were in the.
Thanks for going along
we
with
were
the
in
fist fight last night. Oh,
drug
yeah.
store. So I don't know if
No
they
problem,
came
dude.
into town and fire their shot off. All I know is they were in town by the time we got out of the drugstore, but still at a borderline, which I can respect. As long as
Yeah, as long as they
don't
stay
fucking start
outside, yeah.
walking in and treating themselves to our booze. Fuck them.
Yeah, speaking of that, actually, I don't know if you know, but if the madam told you, but there was someone here yesterday. We caught them like sneaking around over there by the stall. I went over to talk to them, ask them what they were doing. It was like mighty sheepish, and he was saying, I'm just coming in to get some peaches. I ain't going to be a bother or anything. I got to go to Guama. And Jesse said he recognized him, thought he was Law. So we followed. I went to go and check to see if he got on the boat to Guama or if he was waiting on the docks, and he weren't there. So either way, he was still lying. We don't know if he was 100% Law, but it was mighty fishy, you know. he was like on the outskirts, like sneaking around, and he seemed very suspicious. I think Jesse knows his name, yeah, but he didn't give a name. He was just shitting himself, kind of thing, you know. But yeah, he's easily recognizable, you know. Big ginger hair, white shirt, and Jesse seems to think he might have been lost snooping around, but I mean, he might not be, you know. I don't know. He might not be, but even still, it was still kind of weird, you know.
Like,
You're still
I mean,
kind of weird though too. Think like you hang out here.
Yeah, I know.
True. We're
I
all fucking
own my
weirdos.
weirdness.
We're all weirdos. Normal people ain't welcome here. Fuck them.
Absolutely, yeah. Fuck them all.
Goddamn. Yeah, you hear that? That whirlwind. Goddamn. Anyway, I was gonna say something before I got focused on my spitting. Oh well, it's gone.
Well, before we get into another long conversation, I'm gonna go lay my head. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Yeah, I gotta get some sleep. I'll be around tomorrow for a long time, okay?
All right. Good night, fellas.
I see you both tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll see you then.
I think it's my birthday in like 3 days, by the way, just to let you know.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah.
That's wild. Okay, you guys. Alright. I'm gonna hop off. Watch Full Gear. Eat some food. Then take some NyQuil. Crash out. And then be back tomorrow. Sound good? Today was a good day. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Hope you feel better tomorrow, Warden. Hopefully I'm back to 100%. And yeah, I appreciate all you guys. And I will see you tomorrow.